Perfect. Okay. Let me check the radar right quick. Let me see the latest scan. I see a little blip popping up. I see a blip popping up, boys. Way down south. Here, we're going to do a majority of this stuff on PC, but we're going to kind of kill some time. So here, come on over. Check it out. See these blips down here? These weren't here just last scan. Look at that. They're not there. They're there. So I'm guessing that's it right there. I'm guessing that's where they're going to pop. They're there. So we're just going to kill some time. It should start busting, dude, here anytime. Like the next 30 minutes, dude. Could be that fast. Just start blowing up, and when it happens, like I said, we're going to come back over to PC so we can have the live streams up, and until then, we're going to kind of just kick around. Yeah, let me get the monitor back over to, and we'll check it. We'll check it every once in a while. Probably play a game and check it. Play a game and check it. And once we start seeing some real movement, I think we'll just stay over there on the radar. So here's the synopsis from what I understand. From what I understand, it's a day where there's only going to be just 1 or 2, maybe 3 supercells pop up. Very small, isolated events, but they're going to be extremely strong. Like extremely strong. Like they're talking like EF2 and larger and long track tornadoes. It's supposed to be nasty and gnarly. But being that there's not going to be very many storms out there, they can concentrate all their efforts, you know, right at those storms, and might be able to get some really good views. So we'll see. I think Lawton is on the edge. I think I'd have to go look. I think Lawton's fairly okay. Long, that's going to be right in the thick of it, dude. An hour from now, I guarantee you it's the thick of it. Like the next 1 to 3 hours, we're just going to watch shit pop off, dude. All the way to sunset at like 8:30. So it's going to be a crazy one, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a crazy day.
Let's give them a hard time.
That's for sure. We will see tornadoes today. I almost guarantee you. And if I'm not getting pulled through my roof, okay? So if I see it and it's I'm out of the zone by like, okay, I'm not out of the zone. I'm still in the zone, but I'm not in the like really significant. That stops a few miles from me. That stops like 20 miles from me. So I have a little bit of leeway there. This guy's got really good accuracy, which it looks like it does. He's gonna really fucking hurt me. Okay, that's okay. Could have been so much worse. California did more to me. I got it away. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, God. It looks so good. Oh, dude. How did I not kill him? How does he not die? Oh. When did I sign up for consensual butt rape? I forgot. Did I sign that form? Good God, that hurt. I'm gonna go sit next to our fucking friendly carrier after that. Bunch of bullshit. Oh. If a tornado comes with you in the stream, no. I'll leave it on. I'll probably end up I'll either mute the mic or I'll leave the camera on. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Haven't got that far. I won't cut the feed. If the feed gets cut, know that I'm probably dead. Dude, come on, man. Guy had that much HP. Out there just living his best life. First bite's gonna get him for sure. See if I can't pump some HE salvos downrange. Oh, sick. Ah, that's probably not enough lead. Fuck. Stupid. Stupid peak. Stupid peak. Long distance shot. I know better. Oh, that would be a true tragedy, wouldn't it, Nils? Be an absolute tragedy. I'm gonna go for it. Try and get the fuck out of here. Hopefully this is inaccurate. Yeah, it is. Cool. Again, with the non-consensual butt rape. I know I didn't sign up for this. I'm quite confident that I didn't sign up for this. Oh, yes. Face fuck that Flint. Do it. Face fuck him. Oh, Mahan, you're playing a fucking dangerous game, gangster. That is a dangerous, dangerous game. Yeah, I'd get around that corner too, pussy. Alright, we need this. We need this. It's away. Looks decent. Oh, come on, dude. My God. Where's my team? They're alive. This is what I don't understand. My team is actually alive.
I need intelligence data.
Where the fuck was this guy? Come on, baby. I might have missed right there. I don't know. He's not shooting at me. Yeah, fuck. I shot. He's over here. He's right there. What's up, Darkwing? Owie. I don't see much hope for us here, boys. Don't see much hope. I'm gonna let this guy fire here. Oh no. I don't think I can pin that, dude. Like, I don't think I can Citadel that. That's not good. Oh, come on, dude. I don't think I can even go dark. Wait, he can go dark and I can't? What type of shit is this? Oh, I thought that was my last shot of the game. It was not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my damage? I'm gonna try and juke him here, maybe. Oh my god, he's gonna go bow on. Kill me. The fact that I'm still alive is actually kind of impressive. Help me, carrier! You stupid bitch! Help me! Everything's good on my end, dude. Okay, now I'm dead. Oh, what? Let that ricochet. Come on, ref. Come on, ref. Alright, like I said, we're gonna check the weather every game, because it's gonna be any time this shit is gonna just start popping off. Oh, look down here. We have some development. Nothing crazy, just some rain. 358. That's gonna be the line right there. It's just gonna pop. Let's go and look. Not really a dry line or anything. I mean, there's kind of a line right there. You can see the difference, 10 points. Oh, you can see it in the humidity, though. Look at the humidity difference. Holy shit. Doubles in humidity right there. So that's it. That's the line. We're going to be looking right there. There's the wind. I hate how they updated this. So it's saying like kind of on the wind chart. It looks like it's right there. It's coming, boys. It's coming. Okay, we'll come back to this. How many times have I seen the movie Twister? Probably 4 or 5 times. My whole lifetime? Probably 4 or 5 times. That'd be a pretty accurate number. Are we doing count-ins tonight? We're going to be watching tornadoes, dude. I'm just killing time. I didn't know what else to do to kill time. I figured I'd get on here. Or, because DCS is just too involved. I could show you my track file from DCS last night. Could do that. Oh, that tact view is so cool, man. You can debrief. You can find out exactly what happened. Shit is sick. Later, Lurkin.
Let's get to it.
I haven't played this map in forever. Holy.
Let's give them a hard
I guess I want to be angled this way. Gotta stick myself with these fucking nicotine patches, dude. God. So annoying. Give me a regular tornado? Probably a regular tornado. I don't think there's sharks here. Alright, fuck up. Do something stupid.
Requesting fire on the
Oh,
designated
you do
target.
something stupid. Please, and either one of you, do something stupid. You're driving into the middle. That's already pretty stupid. Keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Make a big turn. Smoke up. Just send it anyways. Maybe we get a sit through a bow, maybe. Nope. Trash Panda NATO. Trailer Park NATO, dude. Why isn't that a movie? Someone is asking to be hurt. Should be dark now.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, what fucking... Come on, man. The plane. Just enough for him to get one salvo off. Got it. Good, he's gonna miss. Did Aaron get back to you? Yeah, we played Battlefield 1 for like 3 hours last night. It's fun as shit, dude. We went on an absolute tear. The dingers that were coming out of the end of my rifle were intense. That guy turned broadside. Welcome back. What's up, henchman? We're just waiting, dude. Cat koozie. Oh my god, the cat koozie, dude. Oh, never forget. Cranial nerve development detected. We'll see you.
Penetration confirmed.
How? No cat koozie for me. It was so accurate, too. Didn't
Water airborne. All stations. Penetration confirmed.
If I would have full salvoed, I would have had him. Overpin simulator, yep. Never fails. Never fails. That's why I always full salvo too. I would have killed him for full salvo. I know I would have.
Fire.
How the fuck did he just die? That guy AP'd him? Okay.
Problem solved, sir.
Loaded potato soup. That sounds good.
Roger.
I had fucking ham sandwiches, dude. Made a couple ham sandwiches before I got on here.
To the base. I need intelligence data.
We're officially 11 minutes into the tornado window, boys. They were talking like 4 to 10. Gonna be that sweet spot. It's 4:12 right now. That's gonna go cap the base. Oh man, I hate capture the base. What's up, Vince? Today is ribeye day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the airplane glitch is still a glitch? You guys hear the airplane in the background? Still a bug? Or a feature, depending on how you look at it. Double King George over here? Is that what I'm going to go up against? Yep. Double tier 6 King George versus 1 tier 5 Warspite. But it's the black version, so you never really know. It's a feature. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ambient sound, something I've needed for a long time. Even though I have the in-game music turned the fuck off. Question is, how do I want to play this? Do I want to kind of defend the cap? Thinking I might, actually. Wonder if this guy is healthy. That guy turned around, really. Now, I'm aware, Ashan, you left me with cap, so... Question is, where do I think this guy is? Do I think he's here? Do I think he's up north? I think he's here. I've been consistently spotted this whole time. You guys are both really healthy. So he is off my bow. Oh my god.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This guy's got a 5.9. I'm the one spotting him. That's crazy. I might end up hurting myself by doing this, though. Going broadside to that guy, but I have to turn because I know this guy's got more torps in the water on me. Mother of God. I'm too stupid to know there was 2 destroyers left.
Torpedoes dead ahead. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic... Hull breach. We're taking on...
Fucking A, man.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's give him more torpedoes. I'm dead. Okay, it's all on this guy. The wonder of nature. Let's go check it. Let's go check it. We're gonna play a game and check it. That's all we're doing. Just some showers down here. Nothing crazy. This isn't the crazy zone, though. The crazy zone's right up here. So what scan is this? This is 411. It's 416. Could have a new scan coming any minute. Look at this. It's just there's nothing. And now look, boom, that's starting to pop up. But that's, again, that's a little too far down here. So we're looking right in here. It's going to be nasty. It's going to be so nasty. So they've extended this. They changed this just a little bit ago. So we're looking Red River to north of OKC. We're looking El Reno, a little west of El Reno right there. Let me pull up Earth. So we are looking... I wish there was a paint tool. Enter Flight Simulator. I still have that on there? Almost want to check that out now. So we're looking kind of like right here. What it look like to me? Something like this. Right? Does that kind of look like that? Yeah, maybe a little bit more to the east. That's pretty close. That's kind of where we're looking for stuff to pop off. Google Earth? Hello? Okay. We'll come back to it. Where do I want to go here? Weather. I hate how they changed this. I hate it so much. As soon as we get anything to pop up in here. Oh, wait. Look at that. This is the new scan 415. There's some green specks. It's not much. It's something. I think that's going to be on the north end of the zone, though. We're really focusing right in here. It's going to be gnarly. It's going to be a gnarly day. Yeah, they sure do, Crappy. They sure do. You're in Northeast Lawton? Yeah, you might. Yeah. You're close. You're close. I don't know. I have to look at the map again. Did I kind of draw Lawton in there on Earth? I don't know. Yeah, Lawton is still kind of in it. But I don't think you'll, well, you might. Can't say that. I was gonna say, because you're on the side where it's gotta fire up. It's gonna fire up right there. So the likelihood you see it versus the people on the other side when the storms have been established for an hour, big difference. But they still have something on there, so. What's it supposed to do around Salisal? Remind me after this game, Jeremy. And we'll go look. Worst case scenario, Moore gets hit by an EF5. Yeah. That'd be pretty worst case. Or the Shawnee Mall gets hit by an F5. Imagine. What up, Casey? Yup, it's gonna pop off today, dude. It's supposed to. Everything is kind of looking like it's gonna bust. So we're just kind of on standby, dude. Killing time. Playing a game. Going and looking. Playing a game. Going and looking. Playing a game. Going and looking. It starts anytime, Jaded. Anytime. So we're kind of on standby. I mean, some things are made to explode, and that is made to explode with that shot right there. With that shot right there. Oh. God, it hurts my wiener, dude. Fuck! That happened so much. They're gonna smoke up, and he's not gonna stay spotted. Idiot! All the backup in the fucking world right here, dude. He has to smoke up. Ay, ay, ay. Do it, Fiji. Fucking do it. You volunteered for the more cleanup. Wow. You got to see the aftermath then. I bet it was pretty wild. I know some people that went and helped with the cleanup in Joplin. They said there was body parts everywhere. Said it was horrible. It was like a war zone. I was like, oh god. Glad I wasn't there. It's the shit of nightmares. See what happens when you smoke up, Joey? Mr. I've played the game for 3 years. And we let the DD go through, we let the Fiji go through. Oh, man. You want to see me run outside and record? By the time they get here, it'll probably be nighttime. Oh my god, we let the Fiji get away with that. So tragic. Thank god he's got HE loaded.
Пожарная тревога.
Dude, the Joplin thing, it changed the landscape of that place for a long time. I used to fly in there every year, and you could see it. It was like a scar in the earth. Fucking crazy. Quit locking that guy. Quit locking that guy. That guy just fired. He's right there, dude. If I oh, he pulled forward. He is broadside, though, but he pulled forward. Okay. Just kind of wait. Play it slow. Had to do girlfriend things last night. Ew, dude. Our gunboat is gonna lose to a IGNDD. I say that. The IGN's not shooting him. Imagine having a girlfriend, dude. Imagine. He loaded AP. How about that? I am gonna get frisky with it. I'm gonna get around the outside here. See if I can't make a play happen. Imagine having one all the time. Wife gets mad. You don't say. She gets a little pissy, huh? I mean, there's a play that can be made here. See it. Taste it. Just have to get there to execute said play. Hope that this guy doesn't ram me. Oh, this game is foul, dude. I just got all over pins. This game is something else, dude. Something fucking else. Imagine just getting all over pins broadside. Imagine. So stupid. I'm gonna go to AI, dude. I'm gonna go play AI and see if that shit still happens. Like, is it actually some sort of bot protection? Dead ass. I'm super curious now. I take the Hyuga in there. I take Warspite in there. I just start fucking dev striking these ships. I'm just gonna immediately say that it has to be some sort of in-game protection for bad players. It's so infuriating. So the 420 scan. This one's got a little red in it now. That's still just a cell. That doesn't have any kind of nothing to it, but it does have that dauber of red though. So it's got uplift. It's got a lot of uplift, so we'll watch that because that's moving into the zone. It's building down here and it's moving into the zone. Where is oh, not Beast Tex. Where's our Wichita Falls guy? He's not even in stream yet. We got a buddy that lives in here. Homeboy. He could go outside and take pictures for us. We'll watch that. We will watch that. What's the path of this thing? From there to there. So this is moving on this course right here. Moving just like that. So that's going to go south of the city. I mean, it could be something as simple as this, though. Like, this one just rears its ugly head. Gets a lot of uplift. Blows up. We'll just have to watch it. Now, see, I'm still watching this. Like, look at this. Little bitty dauber. Let's open up the satellite view. Ooh, Geo's 18 is going to be delayed, I think. Pretty sure that, yeah, this is going to be delayed. Just want to get to the last image, please. Thank you. You can see these two. This one we're watching right there. You can see it starting to pop. You can see the dry line, though. It's damn sure dry back here. Damn sure is. I don't see anything out here that's got any kind of uplift to it yet. We're just going to have to watch it. What's the last scan here? 21? Not very old, actually. 21, so it's just 9 minutes ago from the Geo's 18 satellite. Let's open up another tab. Move this over here. I believe... Where do I want to go? God, I hate they changed this. They put somebody in charge. Like, oh yeah, let's change something that doesn't need to be changed. Genius! How about a promotion? $26.17. These are updating at different... Oh, this comes off Geo 16. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So there you go. We're going to watch right there. If something pops up like right here... If something pops up like around Lawton, that's the one we're going to really watch. Because that's going to go straight into Oklahoma City. There's the big picture. Look at this spin, right? Look at that spin in Colorado. Look at that thing spin. Watch the whole day. See what it looks like. Look at that spin up there. That's so crazy. You can see it just starting to pop up and flare up right here. Okay. Like I said, just have to keep watching it. Nope, haven't missed anything yet. Besides the fact that we're going to investigate bot protection right now. I'm taking way too many perfect shots that should be guaranteed dev strikes in this video game, and I'm getting fuck all out of it. World of overpins. We're going to find out. Yeah, I'm going to go into AI, dude. And if I start just hitting dingers, taking perfect shots and dev striking these AIs, then we're going to have an answer. We're going to find out if bot protection is real right now. We're going to do a little preliminary investigation. Plus, these games go a little bit faster, so that would also be good for us. Because I'm telling you, dude, it's 4:30. It's year in and year out. Tornado days, dude, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, dude. That's the sweet time when it starts popping. Yep, 6 over. Exactly. Exactly. Nearly smashed your controller. Yeah. I know. I just took that broadside shot at that Fiji for 6 overpins. It's like... It's mind-numbing. We're gonna find out, though. If you guys want to jump in these games, these AI games, feel free. There's no delay. Zoom in and watch bots turn. What am I looking for?
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
You're in. That Matsuki light me on fire. That really happened? Why is there a plane glitch? I haven't even put a plane up yet. Just for the record, this is not what we're testing. It has to be on cruisers. Oh my god, that AI did launch on me. Oh my god. Like a dev struck an AI, dude. Holy. I don't think this is even possible to dev strike these. One sit? That actually shocks the fuck out of me that I gotta sit. What are you watching? We're testing. Yeah, there's the overpins. I need a game with lots of cruisers to test this. We could probably pull off 2 AI games before it's all over. Before we go check the radar again. There's a double sit. Didn't think I was going to sit him. All right. Just roll into another one real quick. Answer your calls, cuck. You called me? I have no missed call from you. Cuck. Not yet. We're checking it about every 5 to 10 minutes. Aaron's gaslighting me. Yeah, I have no missed calls from him, dude. Dead ass. Look. Nothing. We'll see if he is... He called me at 1:53. Well. Alright, 3 cruisers. Give me a cruiser. Let me shoot at a cruiser, please. He heard bot protection. Summoned him.
Good luck and fast.
In defense of wargaming. No defense. There's a lot of people in AI. Holy. Any of you guys from the stream, or is this just all people just playing AI? Peek the weather person, not weather man. Ouch. Ouch. My dignity been stripped from me. We will check the weather after this game, because we should have updated pictures from the satellites. We'll have updated radar. We're checking it literally every single scan. All right, there we go. We got a cruiser. There we go. We'll wait for a better angle. Take a shot. We got 2 cruisers. Oh my god, we've been blessed. 2 of the 3. Wait. Wait. God damn it. Alright, I'll take it. Reload booster, hit that Nuremberg too. Oh my god, my dispersion. Horrible dispersion. I don't know if you can even gauge that. That's looking like an average salvo. 6 overpins. Ain't cool, man. 6 fucking overpins. Spot protection is not really a thing. Guess I'm gonna have to blister this guy, aren't I? So I'm down 1 reload booster. Oh, he actually shot his wad. Maybe not. Hold. 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 Smoke him. Imagine. Just split the ship in 3 places. Captain! Captain! We seem to have had a hull tear. What do we do? Fucking rip everything off the boat. 15-inch shells go from tip to stern. Ah! Get the duct tape. We'll be fine. We're still 100% worthy. All guns and torpedoes work. Yes. Playing against AI. Because we're at the point, dude, where the storms are going to start popping off. And a 15-minute standard match, probably too long. That, and we're testing. And we're testing. Because I've been getting a lot of shots that should be guaranteed dev strikes, and I'm getting nothing but overpins. So I want to test it in AI. Is it a broken video game? Or is it... What is causing all these overpins? Okay, let's go check the weather. Flex tape. Yeah, just get some flex tape, dude. Let's see if the satellite updated first. This is the 21. This update yet? 36. This updated at 36. Check here. Well, one little dot. One little dot. But that doesn't mean much just yet. One little pipper. It's moving. It's definitely not ground reflectivity. That is definitely water in the sky. Not much. That's what that is. That's just a vertical column of rising air. That's all that is. It's small too, but that's going to be the start. And we're going to keep our eyes on these, too, because these, look at this. They're doing something now. See, it's kind of consolidated. This has fallen away. This has gotten a little bit stronger. Even saw a little bit of a little pink right there. So this is getting up there. It's crossing the Red River. We're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. Anything else that might come along, we're going to watch it. We're at that time, boys. 20 minutes to 5 o'clock. This is when it happens. Okay, back over to... Oh, wait. Wasn't I going to check on someone in, like, where the fuck they say they were? Salisal? I don't even know where that's right here. Yeah, they're going to be fine. All right, back over to testing. Twice. Aaron just texted me. You called me, what is today? Thursday? You called me 2 days ago, dude. Can't bring that up. Like you to try and not shoot the waterline on cruisers. Rather the middle between the water and the maximum height of the ship. Well, then you'd be going for the low liars. So you still want to aim waterline. Maybe just a little bit above. Maybe a little bit above. But you still want to aim waterline. I'll show you where the magazine is on a ship. It's underneath the turrets.
Get back! Get back!
Underneath the turrets.
Get back! Fucking, I'll get right on
Ball
that.
as well. Been on a 200-foot cell tower all day. Time for a beer. Damn,
well.
Drew.
Been on a 200 cell tower all
Damn.
day. Time for a beer. Clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, Drew, for the $5 super chat, man. I'm pumped for this tornado stream. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good one.
Gute Arbeit.
That's kind of a double-edged sword, though, right? You hope for a good tornado stream, but at the same time, tornadoes kill people, so it's like, eh. Did I see what the watch said? No, I didn't. What'd it say? What do I think of the new ships coming? What are the chances in my area? I think I'm okay. I'm on the edge of glory. I think I'm alright. But people near me are not going to be okay. People to the west of me are not okay. I'm out of the significant enhanced area. I'm in like 5%. But they're in like 10% with significant enhanced risk. So and that ends like 40 miles from me. So I think I don't know. There's always a chance, right? There's always a chance, but I think I'm probably all right. I'm not stressing. Oh yeah, Pepski, you're right in it, dude. You're right in it, Pepski. We're watching it, dude. Come on now. Give me the cruisers. There's 4 cruisers in the game. There's one. Looking at these guys, if I can just get around this corner. Got a perfect shot on those guys. Dude, everyone remembers the movie Twister. Iconic movie. Salvo in the air. Whoa, way too much lead. Oh, shit. Wait, did that AI slow down? Fucking AI slowed down. No AI slowed down. The suck zone. Food. See what that yields. Four overpins. Here's the really interesting one.
戦場に火災を確認。貫通を確認。
4 pins and 2 overpins. Look at those shell holes. That thing's got a citadel, doesn't it? Sure remember the times I've been citadel in it.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! I'll get right on that, bud. I'll get right on that.
Thank you. Currently in Midland, Texas, and was worried
No
about
sits
my
again.
other truck being outside back home.
We're set up for a primo drive-by. Primo drive-by. I mean, all guns are just right on. Okay. Turtleback? That thing has turtleback? I didn't know that. That would explain why we didn't get any sits, if it does. Obviously, that thing's got a citadel. Citadel at range, maybe? That's so bad dispersion. We got 2.
重要区画を貫通。Förderunterstützung an.
Okay. Okay, that would make sense then. Why did I just check my score? Ayuga is so good, it's crazy. It's pretty fun. Mississippi is about to get slapped right now. They have updated that. And they have... Mississippi has the same chance for tornadoes that I do. But it's Mississippi, so they somehow seem to always get screwed. Well, I'm an AI. We're testing. Testing bot protection, and we're checking the radar every 5 minutes. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of conclusive data. I'm still seeing a lot of overpins, which means that would lean to indicate that bot protection is not so prevalent, that it's more along the lines of broken code.
Good luck, everyone.
What's the most slept on ship that's actually really good? Ostergotland. Decent. Okay, we're looking for the cross. We're looking for the cruisers. There's 4 of them. There we go. What else is there? A Dallas. Okay. It's here. Cello. Okay, we're gonna wait. Hold our horses. Wait just a minute here. We take this shot. Not gonna pop a plane. Just gonna send it. It wants it right there. I'm gonna put it right there. No plane. Looks halfway decent. It's starting to fan. They all miss. Okay. Well, that guy's gonna take all of his health. That's not cool. Ruin our testing. With a plane. Looks really good. 8 overpins and a pin. That's kind of common, though, with the Dallas. One, two. We got to sit on that. Okay. I feel like my dispersion is worse in AI. I don't know why I feel that way. Maybe I need to try another ship. I swear, but I've not seen like laser beam like dispersion that I'm used to seeing out of this thing. Hope they give Paulo sap. It should have it, I think. Or PC. Could be wrong. That's better dispersion. That's the first salvo I've seen. We gotta check the weather after this game. It must be done. Oh hell, we can just go check the weather now. Game's over. That's the 5-minute out scan. So we should be getting an updated scan any minute. So that little bitty blip, that's a little bit of green. I think that's at the... This is up at the upper echelon, though. Still could go tornadic up here. I think it's like right in here. Is this updated? I don't think this is updated. That's okay. That's an updated picture. 51. That's 4 minutes old off Geo 16. I'm kind of starting to think that this might be the main show. Right down here. I don't see anything else trying to pop up down here. Obviously, you've got some stuff down there in Dallas. Let's go look. Where's my Dallas feed? Oh, this is a pretty good one. But these are too far south. We're not looking down here. Just doing it for curiosity's sake. Should have a Wichita Falls thought. Oh, this might be kind of interesting to watch. Look at the low spin. Look at the spin. Give me the 3-hour loop. Look at this thing spin. That's nuts. It's right there. Right on the cursor. Right in the dead center. Look at that thing spin. Wichita, Kansas. Do we not have a Wichita Falls anymore? Thought we did. Oh, we got Frederick. Okay, so this is the really close picture. Oh, there's a little finger popping up south of Lawton that we couldn't see. This one looks like it's disorganized. This little pop-up shower. It looked nice and impressive for a moment, but now it's not looking like it's very impressive. Not on that last scan. This looks like it's falling apart. This, maybe? Might have to watch that. Might have to watch that. You can see this one a little bit better, too. It's not turning into anything, though. Not rapidly expanding. This one pops up in 3 frames. 3 frames, it's something. To watch that one though for sure. Hit the Red River and fell apart. Yeah, we're just gonna have to watch. That's all we're gonna have to do. Oh wait, I was gonna try one other thing. I was gonna try this ship in AI. One more game in AI. I'll go back to standard. Southern California, nice and sunny today. It's nice and sunny here too. Sort of. A few clouds in the sky. All right. Looking for the cross shot right there. We need it. Tell me there's a Leander. No. Gorky, Nuremberg. Golly, the battles take so long to start, dude. 30 seconds? It's 5 o'clock, man. It literally could be any minute we just start seeing something blow up. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Dakota. It looks like it did. But the one that, I mean, that could be interesting for the one to the north. We'll just have to see. If that one's not there sucking up the energy, the one to the south might blow up a little bit. Just have to wait and see. Yeah, that's the way we were just talking about. Yeah. Why couldn't this just be the Nuremberg? Make our lives easy. Overpins. It's not uncommon for that thing, though. Okay, nice torps. I see I got 2 cruisers on my left, 1 cruiser to the right. Okay, well that worked like it was supposed to. I'm not gonna have time to flip these guns, but could flip the whole ship here. Gorky and Nuremberg. Open myself up for this battleship, but who really cares? We're testing scientific things. Here comes a little test. Do we get all overpins? Didn't even have that much health. Gorky, you're on deck. Actually, I can Citadel this guy, can't I? Pretty sure I can. How much CC came up? Probably like 200 or 300. Six pins and one sit. I would have actually expected more sits there, because those were really tightly clustered. See all my shell impacts right there. Would have expected more. Okay, I'm going back to standard. I think we can get a standard game in before anything pops off. I'm gonna go play the king of all battleships. Where is that, Pepski? I guess we have 30 seconds, right? 40 seconds. We can always quickly jump over here. Ooh, whoa, 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 Nelly. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. Look at this motherfucker. Just whoom. Less than just a couple of minutes. Here you go. This is gonna be one right here. That's gonna be one. We're gonna have to watch that like a hawk. Where's this going? Goes here. Oh, look, it's got hail in it already. So it was there to there. So we're thinking kind of a path like this. If it's drifting north, though, might be... I don't know. We're going to watch that. It's got hail in it, too. A little bit of pink popping in. That's going to be one right there. Almost guarantee it. Looking west, you can see clouds going up really fast. Here we go, dude. What I say, though, it's 5:05, man. 5 o'clock. It's just year in and year out, 5 o'clock. Can't beat it. Guys are gonna fuck off and leave me, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Kurfürst is pretty sad comparative to the PC. You know, actually, if I was to position myself here, might be able to have a pretty decent game. Just looking how their team is setting up as well. That might be the play. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna roll to right there and investigate from there. That's gonna be our tornadic cell, dude. At least that's gonna be one of them. See how fast it popped up? And you can tell it's already trying to spin. You can just see it. That little tail coming off, it's trying to spin.
Get back!
The only thing to fear is fear itself. Didn't even look to see what was in this game. Pomeran. Oh shit, what was that? Please don't be a Yamato. Please don't be a Yamato. Please don't be a Yamato. Fuck. How did I get spotted? Need these guys to shoot at me, and then I will break out of Tiamat. Accurate. Don't hit the guns. Don't hit the guns. God. Trying to put it right into the nose. Didn't work out that way for me. This is not where you want to be. He's loaded.
All stations requesting
Hard on the brakes, trying to juke. Find the cheek. We juked. Find the cheek. Find the cheek. Find the cheek. Find the cheek. Son of a bitch. God, I aim that low and it's so accurate. That hits, dude. That's like a 30k hit. And here is my new threat. One more shot at this guy, and then we're banking out, fighting the other guys. He got 15k. Absurd. Really? That Yam is weak enough. These cruisers should be able to kill him. If I shoot at this guy, he's going to pull forward, and that's going to really piss me off. He's looking right at me. Know what he's going to do. So accurate. Oh my god, if he doesn't move, it's Dev Strike. He's not moving. Don't fan out. Don't fan out, Shells. Please don't fan out. Oh, this... I don't understand this game. Understand this game, dude. I don't understand. It's so accurate. The main gets a sit. Like, the main's got the penetration at that range. What horse shit. Imagine being able to sit completely broadside in Des Moines, spam HE, and not move, and take a really accurate Yama salvo. At range, plunging fire, perfectly aimed. Just shake it off like it didn't happen. Sick. The difference in full salvo to ripple is just so unbelievably noticeable. Did we kill him, or did somebody else take it? One overpin. The Lawton Storm now has ping pong hail already. I wouldn't doubt the Lawton Storm's got a wall cloud. We're about to... We're about to, like, start switching, dude, from playing to watching. I'm here to tell you. It's gonna go. When it goes, it's gonna be gone. We're gonna want to be there. Now I'm getting fucked. Need a plane to bring my dispersion back. Is it supposed to hit McAllister? No, I think McAllister's fairly safe. Fairly. Take that with a grain of salt. Oh my god, dude. Just need to start aiming where I don't want them to go. Guy's gonna look at me. God damn it. Hoping I can get away with this. He wasn't looking at me the whole time. Not moving. Not a care in the world. Dude, I can't, bro. I can't. I just can't with that bullshit. What the fuck is that? The most perfect expression of broken code I've ever seen. Imagine doing that, dude, and getting away with it. Never in my fucking life. Let me tell you. Is this the updated scan? Oh yeah, look at that thing fucking go. Look at it. It's sucking in air. It's sucking in air like crazy. Let's see about this. Are they live?
Money Mania is here. Saturdays in May, one name will be drawn at 11.
This is going to be our live feed, these guys.
$5,000
When they go
cash.
live,
Fridays earn 5
shit's
times
serious.
entry. Lucky Star Casino. The biggest jackpots are closer than you think.
Looks like that's just their standard broadcast. So they're not live on the storm yet. But man, they need to be. Because that's going to track. That is tracking like that way. See if we can get a line. So it's kind of right here. Right there. Wish I had a tool that I could draw a line. Kind of do with Earth, I guess. Is there a weather thing on here? Anyone know? There's like weather. I get to like map this out myself. Zip. Right here? Is it right here? That's right here. Like right here, and it's like this way. God, I wish you could just draw a line right here. Make it so much more simple. That thing is sucking in some air, man. Look at it expelling out. Look at that. It's just, it's there. It's not there. It doesn't exist. 1 hour later, boom, there it is. 1 hour track. It's that little bitty green dot. And then 1 hour, boom. Just there. I kind of get the inclination it's going to go right here. Cross I-35. Around Paul's Valley. I think probably a little bit north. We kind of got to watch these too, because if this consolidates, the storm here in Lawton, if this consolidates and turns into a big cell, going to be a little bit choked by this one down here, but you never know. Weather is weird. This one would track towards Norman and Moore. Weather option is 4th from the bottom of my layout. Fourth from the bottom. Am I that stupid? I guess I am. Update. Oh, that's just showing us clouds. Doesn't even show the storm. Damn. These guys live yet? Oh, this guy's live. Yeah.
That's enough. That's a big storm. Val's going to
Gotta
be
restart
downstream.
this.
Tom's right here.
Wait, I
Look
can't
at the
hear
hook
him? Why
on
can't
this
I hear
coming
him?
back around. That shot up. That's right there. That little ball. That is the mesocyclone. That's the updraft. There's your downdraft with all
There
your
we go.
wind and hail out ahead of it. And a little bit of shear now developing right here, just northeast of Randall, area of spin. Obviously, we can see that in Tom's
Why can't I blow
shot.
this up?
And
This did this to me
hillsides are
last
coming
time, and I
up.
figured it
Nickel,
out.
Dime, quarter. I think we'll get some golf balls out of this before long. Moving off to the northeast, we'll say Comanche 543, Velma 625.
Oh, they have it tracking way more
Tatum's at about
east than I
651.
did.
So we'll see. It's going to move east-northeast. So if you live in southern Oklahoma, heads up with that. Could produce a tornado, and that could happen rather quickly. Here in Oklahoma City, 77 degrees. The south wind at 14. Dew points now are in the upper 60s. So we have 80s in the west, 80s down south. We have plenty of instability, and that instability is lifting off to the north. Here's one of our models. Notice what it does. It keeps a lot of this down to the south and east, or at least most of the storms across the South Metro, the East Metro. And it may be a deal where El Reno, you get nothing out of this, to the west and northwest, okay?
Wow, this
Northern
has changed a
Oklahoma,
lot
maybe
in
couple of
24
storms,
hours.
But Oklahoma City South is where the big show is going to be, with large storms producing damaging winds and that tornado threat. We think
Dude, I literally fixed
will be
this.
higher to the south of the metro. So a low to a moderate threat. That moderate threat just means more numerous severe storms.
That puts me in it.
And here, Oklahoma City is on the western sides of that. Western Oklahoma, nothing for you, okay? Tornado zone, still think the hatched area on this graphic is what
Damn,
we've been
they've
talking
moved that
about
a
here
bunch.
for our last several hours, talking about this zone right here is where I really think the tornado threat's going to remain at its highest. Oklahoma City is going to be on the northern end of that, okay? As these
Yesterday,
storms
he
ramp
was
up.
saying it was like
Hail
Oklahoma
sizes,
City was the
biggest hail, I
bullseye.
think is going to be still down south. A few baseballs down here. Could see that. Nickels and dimes and quarters. Anything farther north, we got to get some pretty big storms up here to get that. And the wind speed, strongest winds anywhere 60, 70 miles per hour. Strongest winds will be more than likely down south as well. So now through 11 o'clock,
Okay.
a 40% chance.
I got to figure out how to get this full screen, dude.
Oklahoma City for scattered showers.
I fixed it after the last time we pulled this up.
Every day, Oklahoma families
Oh, fuck off. How did I fix this last time? Don't remember how I fixed this. Oh, psh. No, that's not it. Either way, they're not saying it's happening yet, but at the latest scan. Dude, they've changed that so much. Kind of makes me think they don't really know what the hell's going to happen. The National Weather Service still says right there, but they don't really say down there. I don't know. I do not know. Right now. Scrubby, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Control plus. No, I should be able to blow that up full screen. How can you tell when there's a tornado warning and you got your headset on? Well, I don't have a headset on, but I mean, I'm also watching it, so trust me, if I hit the deck, it's not because I heard a siren. I tried double clicking the video feed. I don't know why it's not. I swear to God, I fixed that though. It's like a month ago though, and I completely forgot how to fix it. I don't know. Maybe I try another browser. Maybe that would fix it. Maybe it's a Chrome problem. That actually is a really good idea. I'll try that. I'll try like Edge. How close is it to you? It's not far. It's not too far. Hour and a half drive. But it's headed... The bulk of it is headed my direction, so... We'll see. Never know. Weather's weird. And like U812 said, it's a lot of guesswork. Computers give them an idea, and then they kind of put it together from there. Whenever they change, this is just what I've noticed. Whenever they change their models, they flip-flop them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Tells me they don't really have a great idea as to what is going to happen. Dude, this fucking plane glitch again, man. Do it, Alaska. Little server lag there. Result in a nasty hit. Nice. You have to get to a bus at 2 a.m. with your entire year group to the airport in Barcelona. It's 11 right now. What is a year group? Talking about like your class? Well, I don't know, we're going to test it after this. I think it might be a browser thing because I had to turn off hardware acceleration in Chrome to get it to work right. I'm willing to bet that that has something to do with what's going on. No, the repub's gonna block his fucking cheek. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't hurt me. Come on, Yam. Come on, dude. Give me something. Good. I'm in line of fire. Give me that cheek. Accurate. I didn't aim up there, for fuck me harder sakes. God, gives me accurate salvos and fucks me anyways. Unbelievable. What's up, Tarn? I'm not really sure, Wayne. I'm pretty confident, though, that Petro's not going to be what people think it's going to be. Everyone's like, oh my god, Petro's coming in the game. Ah! I think there's two reasons they're bringing Petro. I think number one, because their numbers are going. They're trying to reinvigorate the player base. Give that guy 10k on the side of my ship. Checks out. Can't pin that, but... Alright, let's give him 10k. Why not? You could fucking help me, guy. Need to be careful. He's getting in the range where he can start pinning my cheek. Thank you. Competent Shima. You. I think this guy can actually pin our cheek. 18 high velocity. Oh my god. Or he'll just get ruined. Guy. Get the fuck out of the way. How is this guy missing so many torps? Oh, you're a Shima and you're fucking 12 kilometers away from somebody. Tracks. I'm gonna go for the double kill. If I can get it. God damn it. Sick, dude. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this fucking game, dude. What a piece of shit. Piece of shit video game, man. Okay. How we looking now? That's popping up. These guys live? Nope. So this is this is going to consolidate. This junk right here. Kind of surprised we're not seeing individual cells. And we got the one, but I am kind of surprised we're not seeing more individual cells now. If this consolidate, stop playing. If this consolidates into one, and this, I don't really know what to make of this. It's trying. Kind of lost its feeder band a little bit. Kind of. It doesn't mean much, though. If this consolidates and goes up here, man, that would be bad. Where are these going? See, they're not they're not truly isolated. Those are going to form up. Those are getting closer. They're going to link up. They're going to become one storm. Now, if this one becomes one storm and pushes up here, that could be problems. It kind of got its feeder band back. These aren't spinning. These are just pop-ups. But if these come together, well, they're awfully close to this storm down here. I don't know. It's for sure, dude. It's for sure not going to be the same ship. Like, I can tell you right now, it's going to be a massive disappointment. Why? Because I have Stalingrad. And I have a 16-4 Stalingrad. I just have the one. This is the only thing. Severe. Hmm. I don't think so long. I think we'll still see them. If you want my opinion, I think we'll still see them. Interesting. So this is a different look at this storm. Obviously, we're not going to see this backside near as well. That might be kind of a good thing too. I don't know if this consolidates, dude. This could become something. Here's some gas money. Go chase that damn tornado. Thank you, Jason, for the $5 super chat. Come with me. Chase the tornado together. I don't know. We're going to watch that. We're going to watch that very closely. These guys are not live. So they don't... there's nothing of severity they need to warn people. If they go live, dude, then stuff is popping. Oh, yeah. I was going to try this other browser.
Troops Heat and Air is owned and operated by veterans. We're here to help you by being honest and giving you the same respect.
We're taking my truck? Oh, that's fine. So it's not a browser problem. He's got a live view underneath that storm.
Get back! Fucking, I'll get right on that, bud. I'll get
Not
right
a
on
browser
that.
problem. Why can
Here
I
is some
not
gas
pull this
money,
up
go
in a
chase
full
the
screen
damn
image?
tornado, lol.
What in the world, dude? You see there is some motion here. There's some rising motion right here. This is like the place to chase tornadoes too, where this guy's at. There's no point in being on that then. I cannot stand Edge. I don't think it's going to hit up here long. I think I'm okay. Wow, look at that. It's totally clear. Picture clear. That's to the south. You can see the storms in Texas. That's the wall cloud. So I'm guessing he's looking at this one. Look at that storm. You can see it's you can see it spinning. The whole thing is spinning. You can see it. The band this way, band there. The whole thing is spinning. It's not tornadic yet, but it is trying. What a hell of a shot. I mean, I can just do this, I guess. Just zoom in on it like that. What's he saying? It's trying. It's trying. It's not quite ready, though.
Looks like it's trying to lower again right in the middle of the base.
You can see that right there. It's probably cycling. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me, dude.
Hey, it's forming a very big bowl-shaped lowering right in the middle of the base now.
Sure is. Look at that. Look at it racing for the ground. This is the place to chase tornadoes, dude. Look at that, wide open. No trees. Nothing. Tornado chase heaven. Southwestern Oklahoma. Lots of roads.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's rotating. It's not really cranking hard, but it's slowly rotating.
Yeah, you can see it slowly rotating. It's trying. Definitely trying. Look at the rising motion over here. Rising motion. Updraft. Being sucked up and in.
It's flashing in D1.
Look
No,
at
30,
that.
I'm sorry.
I don't think it'll take an hour. Honestly, I don't think it'll take an hour. Just the updated scan.
Man, this storm is taking its sweet time. It's not moving fast at all.
I don't see any really good motion out of this. You can see it wants to. It wants
Yeah,
to.
these roads out here are muddy too, from the rain earlier today.
Look at it walking.
I'm already on them.
Look at that. See, there's almost no point in chasing tornadoes, Jason. Not now. Thanks to LTE everywhere. Just let these other guys go out and chase, and you sit here, watch it. Watch it in almost 4K. I cannot believe I cannot make that full screen, dude. That pisses me off.
See where we're at here? Can you see where the wall clad is? Just right down in there.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see that, you know. Sometimes you wonder when you're just looking at radar. It's got a little bit of shear. If you looked at the...
Yeah, off and on. It's not too crazy.
Look at the little curlicue right there on the left side.
Oh, right.
Look, this is consolidating. It's starting. This might be the one that takes over. I don't know. I would think this storm down here would completely screw it.
Rotation at the base of the.
Oh wow, he zoomed in.
Left side.
Look at that. Look at the rising motion. It's trying. It wants to. Just doesn't quite have the spunk yet.
You know, in general, the whole base is a little smaller than it was earlier.
It's
There's
all kind
scud.
of falling apart there.
New scud forming.
It looks like it's kind of dark right there. There's just no rapid rotation that would indicate any kind of real circulation. We see this forming back here on this backside.
South.
Look at this. Look at this
We could get on
forming
this
back
highway.
here. That's
I mean,
forming.
if you think it's going to drop one, we could get closer.
Yeah, I'm thinking that probably right now we have a great. I mean, we're probably 1.5 miles from it, maybe 2 miles, and it's moving towards us real slowly. But we've got a good. We're on a hill, and we got a good shot at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't move, Val. I'd stay right where you're at.
One anytime soon, though. I mean, unless the rotation.
Click on the
increases.
live button.
Yeah, it is. I agree about. It seems like it's shrinking a little bit.
Looking for a new career?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe this will do it, Dakota. Maybe this will take us to live. Because this is a different player. This doesn't have those pop-ups on the right. Yeah, Dakota for the win, dude. Dakota for the win, dude. Let's go, Dakota. Big for the program, Dakota. Big for the program.
What's our wind?
East.
Okay.
It's pretty much straight from the east.
I don't see. It's not impressive. And maybe it's cycling. Right? Maybe it's cycling a little bit, but when I look at this, I just don't. It doesn't scream supercell. It doesn't scream tornado. I mean, you can see it where it goes up there on the right. Just, it's not all there. The components are there. Storm's just not doing it.
It's kind of
Look,
like
look at the
level
feed. See the
inflow
feed
right
coming in
there,
here?
so
See these
that's
clouds
developing
forming?
on the side.
They're just forming right there, and they're getting sucked in.
Yeah.
When you see clouds form, for you guys that don't know, when you see
And there's another storm.
some of those are just popping up,
Smaller, obviously.
it's because the pressure is
Not
dropping.
shaped right.
Yeah,
And the
I see
pressure
that
drops
north of
when
us.
the fluid velocity increases.
Okay.
So when it starts getting windier, higher wind, pressure drops, and clouds form. So that's when you see stuff like that, that's what's going on. So that's a little band of wind with a lower pressure. Oh, get your GoPro out of there. I bet he's got a YouTube channel. I don't think there's a cold front behind it. There's a dry line behind it.
see the storm to the west? The base to the west of us?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a left split.
Okay.
I think that's a new storm.
I haven't really checked.
He's talking about that. Ooh, let's go look. Because this just looks dead to me. He's got to be talking about that. Or he's talking about that little thing.
Location update. We're 1 mile north of Temple in southwest Oklahoma on a severe warned storm
Where is Temple?
that has had a rotating wall cloud. Right now it's a little high based. It's
Oh, he's right here.
weak side at the moment.
He's right here.
Not seeing anything touch down.
He thinks that might be
there. See that? It's like it's trying to get rotation. This guy just came down the main road.
How's my filter?
It's on 3 and it's good.
Alright.
It's trying to increase rotation here. So, the base, I'm seeing a little bit of an increase in rotation now. Straight west of us.
I just don't, you know. I want it to happen more than anybody. I just don't see it happening on that storm.
I moved.
Let's go investigate what Dakota is talking about. Talking about this one down here, Dakota? Look at that consolidated. See, that's, I think, exactly what's going to happen right here. I think this is going to consolidate, and then we'll have to watch that one. It's trying to pop up stuff up here, too.
Here we go. So we're starting to see some inflow from the northeast.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Maybe go back to the paved road now.
Losing our feed. We're losing our feed.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah. Look at all the people out there storm chasing in a fucking Kia, dude. That's how you end up becoming a statistic.
Need to go put our windows up.
Who the fuck does that? Front wheel drive Kia, dude. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. What's up, Gammo? Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I don't think that storm's gonna give us anything. At least not where its current state. I'm still watching that though. Because if that decides to bolster up, and this decides to kind of consolidate, could be something. That could become something. But of course that would be tracking down here. I think that's going to be outside News 6. 98 Corolla. Yeah. Let's see the latest satellite image.
So there are storms going up on the dry line now from south of Lawton near Geronimo all the way up to Chickasha.
She's talking about those.
Yep, that's what I was going to say too. Right on the dry line. Just, I mean, a little ahead of the dry line,
Oh.
actually.
I popped up out of nowhere.
Storm up by Kingfisher,
Pepski's here.
kind of moving north.
I don't know why this storm's not doing it. It's in the right spot. And it's by itself. There's nothing down here to stop it. It's just not, it's not getting going. Maybe it's outrunning the dry line. Maybe that's what it's doing, because it is farther ahead than these. Maybe it's just a little too far ahead. Let's go look where the dry line's at. Where do I want to go here? Yeah. That storm is here. That storm's in front. These other ones are here, and they're closer to it. That's humidity. Let's go look at dew point. Yeah, I mean, the dry line's right there.
North of Temple now, Loki, west.
And that storm is way down here.
It's pretty close to us.
That might be why it's not doing it. It's too far forward.
West of Highway 65.
Because the dry line's like right back here. Even these are in front of the dry line. Unless the dry line's over a little bit and it's just not showing it on this. I mean, look, you see 72, 70, 69, 67. I mean, that's it.
Hail size has decreased just a little bit. It's down to 0.75.
Look at this updated scan. Cells 1 and 2 are starting to come together. Get 3 in there, get all 3 of these together, and give this 20 minutes, and this thing becomes one big supercell. Let that thing punch up and start spinning. Oh, there's an updated scan. Sitting here talking about it. Look at it. It's consolidating. I don't know if it's got enough open room down here to run. This one just looks like shit. And you know what? It might be this right here. This might be killing this. This storm might be dying because of whatever this is. Whatever is popping up here, it might be just nuking this thing's rotation and ability to drop a tornado. I don't know. We're gonna watch this though. We're gonna watch this too. This just looks like rain. But you never know. Leave this on update scan. He's moving. Wonder what storm he's going to. If he's going to stay on that one or if he's moving, he's out of there.
Oh, there you go. It's going to take, I think, the low-level jet cranking up to make these things strengthen.
It's not the merging won't create the rotation. What this storm needs to rotate, it needs to have a lot of uplift, and it needs to punch up the top of the storm. It needs to punch out of the top and then catch some of those jet stream winds.
The storms that are going up along
Started
the
spinning.
are probably going to split.
See, where was he? He was here. He's going like...
With not as good of an environment as this is.
Looks like he's going maybe north.
So someone just reported
I'm going to open up this
2 miles
as another
northwest
feed that
of
I can just
Central
sit here and
Park.
cycle. We can just see who's on.
Swirl land spout
Enjoy.
draft 5 miles to
Just in case they go live and we get stuck on Val and Amy.
That would be up to our north.
We're looking for one.
So
All right.
that storm.
Need 2 of their feeds open.
Okay.
This updated again. 52. Yeah, I'm going to say whatever this is back here is killing this. Because it looked a lot more promising.
I think I might hit this one.
Looked a lot more promising right there. Right here, you can see a little bit of an inflow notch. Then look, this starts popping up back here. And as this pops up, this
Okay,
just
let's switch
becomes a
to,
core.
Dash cam, just so you can see what's ahead of us. Right now, we are north of Temple, east of Walters. This is
That's the storm I'm talking about. That's up to the north, so they are going north.
So we're looking straight north now. And that's going to be the storm up.
He's not going north. He's going to stay on this storm.
Now. There we go. So that one's going to be east of Lawton that you see in the shot right now.
Look at it. Look at it just going vertical. That's the one I would be going after. Probably a bit of a drive
Who are you
for him.
talking to, David? Me?
Hepsky's getting some rain.
What was the name of that place? The dust bowl?
Oh, Central High.
Is that up by Duncan?
It's
Just gonna watch this. If this tries to consolidate in, and
Hey, David, who were you talking to just now?
look at this. This has got the opposite. This has got the opposite look of a tornado storm. Just,
Well, I think I saw that report too, and it was near Central High, which is up near Duncan. I think it's on the storm to our north.
wonder if that's gone severe or anything. No? That's severe down there. That's severe there. I mean, that... Technically, if there's one storm that's going to do it, that would do it. It's not doing it, though.
Okay, David's
The tornado stream turned into a War on the Sea episode.
What do you want this shot or that?
You never know, dude. Weirder things have happened.
for now until I turn.
So the one straight ahead.
Yeah.
Man, look, they're surrounded by storms. I'm surprised they're staying on this storm,
Oh, they're going to...
being how it looks on radar. It just looks
It's okay. I'm going to get on the
this
road.
looks so puny. That's the 57 update 3 minutes ago. Dude, whatever this is killing this storm. If this is gonna pop up, it needs to go. And just go ahead and suck this storm up and just kill this storm, and this one needs to just go. But it can't, because this one's using the energy.
Going up and down.
All the hot, good air this one has already used it, so this one can't do it. I'm still watching this. Might have to watch this. I mean, the way this shit goes, dude, this is tornado fucking highway right here. Chickasha into Moore. Oh. This might be worth keeping a hawk on. Keep glancing up at this one, too. I don't see anything out of this yet that looks like you need to worry much. Kind of see that same here, and you don't really see single cell development. It's kind of multi-cell, but it's up here, so it could suck in some wind over here that's untapped, unused. Hard to say. Hard to say. Either way, I mean, this storm is... This right here is killing this, and this is going to kill this. Unless this thing just gets the hell out of the way.
Look at this.
Should be getting an updated scan any minute.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Reed's down there. Reed's on this storm too? Temple's right here. I wonder if we're gonna see. I wonder if Reed passes by them.
From it for visual.
Okay. So we'll look at it here.
We'll try and keep the volume up in the background, see if we hear them.
I think it's weakened.
I know it's weakened. There's not even any kind of base to this thing. I want them to show whatever that is to the west. That's what I want to see.
Man, I was thinking something is causing this thing to weaken.
Telling you.
See how these.
Yeah.
Val, it's
that's the
that.
boundary.
That is causing it to weaken.
Power line too.
What do you
Bowing
think?
out, yeah. Either one.
There's the updated picture. It just updated. We got the 59 scan. Why are we behind? I don't want to be behind. Is there radar that these guys provide that's like up to date, minute to minute? Well, that radar looks like shit.
Look at this a minute. See this? Look at this. See that?
Yeah.
That little could be trying to develop further east.
What did you just say?
Yeah, I see that on.
All right, he's on the move again.
Showing that velocity also probably up higher though.
This radar is interesting though. I want to see. So individual cell, individual cell. They actually show this little thing dying right here. They show this fading out.
So we're 6 miles east of Walters. This is Highway 53 eastbound, looking southeast.
Hey, that's starting to get a feature. That's starting to get a little bit of a turn feature. Boy, it's just so close to that storm, though. Don't know if it can do it. Don't know if it can break free. Or it can just suck that storm in. I don't know. It's got a little turn to it, though. Such a shit radar. Reed's going for the Texas storm. One down here. Let's go to Dallas. Let's get an updated picture on this. Ah, that last frame. That last frame, which... So you think maybe it's something, and then this pops up. Just goes ballistic. Now, if this merges there, they can try to get a little nudge in the ass, maybe. You can see it's got kind of an... it's two different cells. Two different cells, and they merge. Maybe it can intensify.
Storm near Fletcher is increasing.
Oh, I see that.
Frederick actually shows this one a little bit better. Better than OKC does. It shows these not consolidating like it looked like from the OKC radar. Boy, this one's just fucking petered out, dude. I don't know what happened in this storm other than this killing it. This one's just dead. It's just lost all of its energy. Its will to do anything is gone. I don't know. I'm kind of watching that at the moment. Not really seeing anything crazy out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look behind us.
I'm not seeing that classic single structure. I'm just not seeing it. They're moving. Wonder where they're going. They need to get off that storm. Is that what? That thing is just dead.
So that's looking back towards Walters.
Well, that's the base of that storm. It is dead. Something killed the fuck out of it. Don't know anything besides the one to the south. Or to the west. That little bitty green shower. Which is like right there. That kind of gives me more the vibe of the supercell. It's kind of the right size. It's got the intensity, you know. Pepski, go outside and look at this thing, dude. See if it looks like it's got potential. See if it looks like it's spinning. I don't know, dude. It's just this boom, 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 boom. 4 or 5 just cells that have just popped up in the line. That hurts tornado development. It's not good for tornado development. If this were to die, because this got bigger... You're going to get wet, Pepski. You're going to get wet, dude. There's no doubt about it.
Did you say walk out on the southern Comanche?
Yeah, I was just showing you that.
You're looking north, just gray clouds. So no kind of cyclonic spinning motion. Well, that storm is just dead, dude. What a... Look at this thing. Let's just loop it.
Kingfisher in Logan County.
Look at that thing. Just absolutely petered the fuck out. I don't know what killed it, man, but it died. That thing died harder than disco. And this one down here, it's got its potential. It's big. One down there is big. Outside our coverage. I don't see it. Not seeing it. See what their radar looks like.
So they're dropping our warning.
Okay. We need a bus.
Nope, no flying sharks yet, dude. Unfortunately, no flying sharks. I want to look at something. Let's look at this. See those?
Storms that have these hooks with them to our north. No warnings. This storm's weak.
Their radar's picking it up.
They're high-based up there.
What's that?
They're high-based.
Oh, those ones to the north are?
They're not picking it up here. If they have it feeded out. Let's go look. Let's do a little investigation. May as well. We're sitting here waiting. I want to see.
Boy, that's a strong-looking storm right there.
I want to see if it's picking up a wind farm.
East of Fletcher, southeast of Sorrel. I mean, it's kind of embedded in the...
Pepski's giving us live pictures.
junk. I think we're just going to have to keep our...
Oh, that does not look...
out within
That does not look like anything.
Something intensifies, you know?
Right.
Thinking about going north.
First picture is south, second picture, that's to the north. That's the rain column right there. That's, I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Absolutely nothing.
I just realized that Comanche County report was from this.
And that's from Chickasha.
It's 6:08. I think they're a little late to the party, is what I think.
Think you found what took the storm's strength. I mean, that's not even like,
yes,
that's
sir,
not
good.
that's not a individual cell though. Like where he's at
Okay,
is kind of more what we're looking for.
got it.
Just not seeing anything.
He's going to take us for main weather. So
Okay.
can you get a shot with the roof cam of that behind us?
Yeah, look, that's the storm that fell apart.
Just
Look
make
at it.
that
It's
shot
dead.
possible. It's coming on in 2 minutes.
Dead, dead, dead.
Okay. The further you get away from it, the better it will look.
Okay.
It's falling apart though.
Beyond dead. Unrecoverable. Want to hear what they're saying. God, that storm died. Yeah, it's not even severe at all. Look at that. What a waste. So this is not as impressive as I thought it was going to turn into.
Okay. Well,
These are not consolidating. These need to consolidate.
what if I stop right here and point? Hey,
I don't know if they have the energy
okay,
because of this thing.
let's do that.
Wow, look at it fall apart.
Keep
It's
real
just
fast.
gone. It's there. It's impressive. It's just boom. Dead.
Here we go.
What's he doing? Dude, that was the storm. Holy crap. Where'd it go? I don't even know. I don't even think it can ever fire back up. Yeah, that's it, Noodles. Look at that old piece of farm equipment in the bottom right. Pulled by a horse. It's just, dude, that thing is gone. Disintegrated, literally disintegrated. Like a bomb went off in it. It's got no motion. It's got nothing. So if that one's gone. That's to the south in Chickasha, but that's just all storms. That's just, you're looking down here.
Yeah, David, you're exactly right. Earlier, this thing was rotating, had a couple of small funnels with it, but it is weakened. But let me tell you what, the atmosphere is very unstable down here. It's primed. We're going to keep an eye on it, David. Back to you.
So they just did a live broadcast.
Look at all those chasers. Good night.
Wonder if they'll let me back this up.
Like a parade. Where'd they
Oh, that's, we need to go up north and look at that.
Meadow. Everywhere.
You know, and that's fine. We can track. You know, one is easy. You get 5 or
No, that's not live. That's recorded. Let's go up and look at the one up here. Trying to do something? Is it trying to get crazy? Not really. But that's more what we're looking for. A storm that's by itself. Look at this. This just turned into a line. Dude.
I think we have chaser convergence.
That's just joining together. It's not good for tornado development at all. Hmm.
I'm gonna look at the latest herd they keep talking about.
I am not impressed
Felicity
at the moment. I am not impressed by anything I'm seeing.
They don't know which cell it's gonna be.
Still think maybe that, maybe, but it's not. There's no circulation feature to it.
I mean, it really does seem like it's gonna be the one south of the river.
I mean, it's lowered base out of Chickasha. They don't even have these storms as severe. Yeah, they made that one up there severe.
The Kingfisher storm Jeremy is on is severe.
They just made this severe.
Just going severe now.
Yeah. It looked like it had a little area of shoot with it, but
They're talking about it.
it's probably really high based. So here you go.
Okay. Well, we just need to stay east of the line, don't we?
Yes,
Storm chasing at its finest. He's like way out of position for anything now.
Scan the map out for a minute.
He's here. Where was he? He was in Tuttle.
Alright, we're just west of Highway 81, just west of Comanche.
He was here in Temple. He went north, now he's coming over. Even this one is by itself, but it's not, doesn't have any spin to it. I feel like they're outrunning the dry line. What's up, Jax? I mean, shit, if anything, this holds more promise at the moment than anything, but this is like... Whenever we were looking what the National Weather Service had, it's just, that's just outside of the significant range. And it's not even tornadic down here across the Red River. I mean, 2%'s nothing. It's really right at the Red River. Then these guys said they're not going to show their charts.
I have half of mine. Keep going east. I mean, most of these storm chasers, let's see which way they go.
Look at that, dude. It looks so good right there. That was 5:18. It's an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, that was really
And now it's gone.
surprising to me.
I kind of would like to go north.
Hey, look at that. I mean, now they're saying down here,
I mean, yeah.
where the National Weather Service still says up here. So they're in a disagreement.
At least like towards Pauls Valley or Brazil.
Who do you believe?
Probably gonna go south of the metro. Most of this stuff.
Here's current Cape.
Wow.
I don't know.
So these storms are in this kind of cape, and that's all they're doing.
They don't even have anything up here where that storm
I
is.
think they're tapping into the good moisture. It's probably too shallow.
We get an updated scan, please? Is it possible? Maybe this one, because it is kind of by itself. Maybe that one can blow up. It's got a long ways to go, though. Got a really long ways to go.
I bet they extended the watch. Or, oh, I don't know what he means. Look at the shear on that.
It is really interesting. It's just we're not getting anything right now.
Let's go north here.
Wonder what small town they're in. Boy, I think they took a wrong turn somewhere. Don't know.
You know, if you look at the 500, it's like
We're waiting on tornadoes, Jason. We thought we were gonna have one, and then the storm fell apart. Completely fell apart. So now we're kind of like looking around to see what might be the new spot. This is not updating. 617.
I mean, they're strong. It's just like the main wave isn't.
Why are we not updating?
Okay, now tell me what you're gonna tell me.
Okay, so here's the storms going up.
This guy was on the storm, but the storm fell apart.
Haven't got here yet.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
that makes
So I don't know.
But
Let's
look,
go up and look up here.
the reason this storm's probably going nuts is because they have made it up there.
Okay.
So
Yes,
the,
you
up,
do.
the upper 500 dynamics are better further north.
Because this area has a
There's
10%.
less cape. So somewhere there might be a balance between
Look at
cape
ocean.
versus. But I don't know. Like looking at Altus, there's a 50 knot wind.
Nothing looks crazy there.
Altus, so I mean, it should be getting close.
This might have been an overhyped day. I don't know.
See that
It's
tower
not
right
looking
there?
great.
Yeah.
Wonder if this. Look at the low.
No.
Look at the low out here spinning in Colorado.
One we're on is
Look at this thing
gone. It's
spin.
back behind us.
Oh, it's okay.
Completely gone.
So yeah, the storm we were on is gone.
That one's got a little intensity to it.
No tornado warning for Stillwater yet, comma, I believe it is just a watch at this point, period. There is a storm after the west of Stillwater that only has a severe warning on it at this time, period. I think it will probably move to the west and north and not hit Stillwater, but we will keep an eye on it, period.
Very, very, very interesting.
That's a good observation right there. And that's
Well,
probably,
I mean, yeah, he's talking about this one.
right.
It just doesn't have the spin look to it yet.
Best cape is
It could.
here.
It could do it. It's not out of the possibility.
So
But this is the threat zone right here.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So we have a couple of options.
What News on
Here we can
News
keep
9
on
said
north,
right here.
stay on the
They
south
still
end of
say
this
National
line,
Weather Service
which
says
is gonna be
here.
Closer to the Better Cape. We can also go east and catch.
Who do you
this
believe?
storm
I don't know.
Southeast. Which
That's
none of this
620.
really looks great. The storms to the north look the best. I'm thinking the ones from say Sterling and Elgin on the way up the turnpike there to Chickasha and beyond.
My vote
You
is
called them? What'd they say?
Your vote is the Ringling one. It's in the Better Cape for sure.
I think it just needs some time to get those upper winds out here.
Yeah, I played a little ships earlier, and the game fucking sucks. Terrible, terrible coded game. Got off of it.
Well, let's keep an eye on it. It's not severe, but I guess neither is any.
I could probably show you the thing that pissed me off too. You the thing that pissed me off.
Supercell composite is a 16 near Ringling.
Okay.
So unbelievably noticeable. Watch this shit. Look at it, Aaron. How much would this happen to you ever in your life? Ever, Aaron? Ever? You tell me. Stationary, no smoke, dead stop. Dead stop, not moving.
What can you do it for?
Typical waterline shot. Comes out of the tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All touching. I mean, look, and then they're starting to fan. Starting to fan. Right. There's the high arc. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All within. Right there on the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 beautiful shells. Not moving target. Point of impact. Get fucked, Pete. Get fucked. 3 over pins and 2 pins. How often would that ever happen to you? Just asking for a friend. Unbelievable. He does it once. Have no fear. He does it again. And gets away with it.
Kingfisher 78 over 68. Down here it's like 10 degrees warmer.
Right.
With like 73 dew point.
Here you go. Does it again. Not moving. Not moving. No smoke. 2 guns away.
Closer to I-35.
Cresting the high arc right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a low liar. You got a kind of a high liar. So you've got 4 that are tracking for right here. And bonk. Hit right there. Overpin. Registers overpin. Hit right there. Dude. You just have to laugh, right? You just have to laugh a little bit. How fucking dumb that is. Is the storm trying? I don't know if it's trying. I don't know if it's trying.
Yeah, that's one north of
I don't see what. Maybe. Might be trying. That radar fucking sucks. Can't see like really good detail. What about their radar? Where's your radar? Whoa, their radar looks a lot more significant.
north of Ninnekah, but I don't believe that for a second.
Whoa, their radar says we got contact.
There's a lot of stuff that can look like it.
That radar says there's the inflow notch, there's the spin, there's the wall cloud, there's the RFD, and there could be their radar says there could be a tornado forming right there. I bet you there's not a Storm Chaser 1 out there either. Pepsi's getting wet.
If that storm turns right, it's going to hit Stillwater.
Oh, dude, look at our storm just died.
Right.
This one's got a hail core now, though. That one trying to spin at all? Don't really see any spin out of that. Give me this one. Yeah. Trying, kind of. Kind of trying.
Storm in our shot would be back behind us,
Not quite.
south,
This isn't
southeast,
quite. The
about
core's
90.
not quite in the right spot.
Does it look kind of nice?
This is kind of messy.
What did Aaron ever say?
Really sleepy.
He said he called Elgato. I asked what did they say. He didn't say shit. Well, I don't think that's going to turn into much. That might be the one to watch now, boys. This radar fucking sucks.
Alright, so
Maybe see a notch, maybe.
these storms are
That would track this way.
direct line of storms to our north, okay?
I'm listening to him. What'd you say?
Still severe.
Direct line of storms to our north. They basically
See if News 9 has gone live.
There's going to be a right mover.
They have
and
not.
A bunch of left movers. I think the right mover is going
They
to
have not gone live.
southern part of the Oklahoma City metro area and needs to be monitored for all weather hazards.
Listening to see what they're saying. Well, that's what I said it was, Aaron.
I'm going to look at the latest herd. The 22Z's out.
Is this our exit?
I just don't see it.
Just keep going.
He's got to be going north. Aaron. Come on, dude. Look at that. Come on, dude. Look at this. Bro. How's that overpins, man? At the latest scan? That wasn't the latest scan. Maybe it is. This thing's core is just not... It's not where I think it needs to be. Fuck off. We don't want to see that shit. Their radar says that's way more impressive. Where is it tracking? Tracking. Yeah, right there. At least theirs is updating every minute. I don't know. I said it wasn't a thing. No, I didn't. I told you that that's the handshake between HDMI and HDMI. Was probably what it was. I'm done looking at that. I'm gonna close that tab. Funnel between Chickasha and Nikia. Got some weird names in Oklahoma. I don't even know where that is. Oh, right there. Yeah, but this is turning into a line. This is... You just don't get rotation out of this kind of stuff. Unless the only way I could see it happening, now that this storm is dead and gone, but there's still clouds up there, so it's going to hinder its development. This storm right here would have to get, the south side storm would have to get a lot of inflow of some really good unstable air for it to really try and do anything. This one's intensifying. That core is getting bigger. The velocity on this one. Yeah, see, it just doesn't, it doesn't look like it's trying to spin. I just don't see the spin. I mean, I see a core, kind of. Kind of. But even the core in that last couple of frames there, it just looks like it's weakening, you know? And is what it is. Yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Look at this one. You got storms popping up behind it now. Like, what? Now, if this cell could, we could get a core going here. You know, if we could get like a solid updraft. That's all we need. This storm's gone completely. Maybe when it gets up here, got some clean air right here. Start sucking them maybe. Starts going, maybe. This one down here, it's not trying to spin, but it's got the core. Right? It's got a core, so it's all it needs to start. That core can try to start spinning, then maybe. This just updated. I don't see a core here. Not a good one. I just don't see it. What's up, Coddington? Pretty much, dude. It's storm watching season. But this core, you're talking, that's like 3 miles. That piece. Your core updraft's going to be right in here. It needs to be right here. But see, it's got a core here too, which doesn't make any sense to me. See how it's almost had 2 cores. Can't have 2 cores. You got hail here. Now, if that kind of peters a little bit like it is, and it lets this other core kind of take over. Yeah, I just don't see it as of right now. What about this guy? What's this guy doing? You can see it's got the core right there. Looks like it. I just don't see it. Not yet. Anyways, I don't see it yet. I mean, it could still happen at any time. This isn't even severe. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, look at this. So that this halo down here, this is a halo coming off of these big storms in Texas. This light green. Well, that's probably going to hurt this from really having a chance. Updated pictures from Pepsi. I'd say you're going to get wet, Pepsi. I think that's about it. The beta goes live this weekend. Was that the beta that was like blowing up people's computers? Or was that a different game? I as of right now, I'm not, Beatty. As of right now, I'm pretty unimpressed with what I'm looking at. This just looks like a big ball of fucking rain. Yeah, give it 20 minutes. It could change. But I just don't see it at the moment. What is this guy doing? See, it kind of had a little inflow notch. It definitely had an inflow notch where it was sucking up the air. Now it's kind of wrapped a little bit. I don't know. See if they updated this. They still have it as severe. So far, that's it. I'm here. So closest storm is like hour and 20 minutes away. But that won't hit me. The only one, these might come up and hit me. I mean, you're talking way later. I wonder where they're at. They usually do, Nitro. That's where I'm at. Up here in old T-Town. But I don't know. Just looking at it all. Let's go down and look at Texas again. I mean, if anything, this looks immediately more promising to me. This looks 10 times more promising than anything in Oklahoma, really. I mean, it looks like it's maybe kind of consolidating. This southern cell, you know, when this gets up here to the Red River and it gets into that low-level jet and the jet stream, and it's already built up and it has a core and it's got the right shape, this, when it gets into the right atmosphere up here, you know, looks a lot better. This shit up here just does not look tornadic. Even this little guy, it looks like a skateboard. Are these wind farms, dude? Google Earth, we need you. Those look like wind farms to me. Let's go find out. Not doing anything else. There's Vernon. Where are we looking? Look for this road right here.
Alright, so we're north of Marlow now. This is Highway 8.
Right there.
We're headed towards
Oh, what do you know?
got
Gigantic windmills.
to our north,
Hmm.
northwest. So we're gonna target that one right now.
You're out in BA? Yeah. I'm a little more central. Fucking wind farms, dude. Absolutely everywhere. There's one there, big one there, big one there. Oh, this just is so unimpressive. I mean, everyone in Oklahoma City is like pretty happy about it. This looks like that's dying. It's getting farther away from Frederick. Let's go to. Let's go. Is there a closer one besides OKC? Do we have one up here? Even Tulsa can't see it very well. Oh, what the fuck? It just fell apart? Boom, it tried. Boom, it died. What is killing these storms? It tried and then it died.
Alright, so we have a visual on the base of
What is killing the storms? Cold air? Oh, there's that much cold air out there. It's pretty warm. I haven't even updated that. They're about to. Let's go to air temp. I mean, upper 70s. Plenty warm enough. Where's the dry line? I think they're outrunning the dry line.
Alright, we're just south of Rush Springs, looking northwest.
This also didn't help. This definitely didn't help.
Overall, there's kind of been
See, we had clouds a lot of the day. No clouds out here. That definitely had an impact. Solar radiation.
and Mustang.
Let's go to the dew point. All right, relative humidity and winds. I mean, there you go. There it is. There it is. That's the dry line. And it's not a straight line. That might be affecting it too. It not being a straight line. I don't know. You can see it's just super dry here and super moist here. But see, look, that storm, we're looking at a storm up there. We're looking at the storms right here. And they're not on the dry line. They need to be on the dry line. That might be screwing them. I don't know. I guarantee you, though, dude, I end the tornado stream, F5 drops. Guaranteed. Dude, I think the only hope we have for a tornado is right here. Either right here or these. Whenever these come up to the north.
Hey, Justin, this Rush Springs storm has a pretty good wall cloud with it. You'll be able to see it as soon as we
I mean, these guys need rain, so they're going to get some rain out of it, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, you need some hail too. Yeah. The two men that got sentenced to jail. They got sentenced to jail. Really? Well, isn't that interesting? I'm almost committed to just stay on these storms down here. And there's you an inflow notch. There's you kind of an inflow notch. They've consolidated. They've become two giant cells. They're really close to the area. Like, it's just right there. They get across this and they go into tornado land. Yeah, it'll be later tonight we get hit, but we're only gonna get the leftovers, so we're not gonna get the juicy stuff. They've made that severe going into Oklahoma City. But so you're talking hail. I mean, you're not talking anything crazy. Wonder if I can... Where would I find... They get rid of it? God, why'd they make this one so bad? I mean, see, it's like there's obviously a hail threat, but... Again, it blemishes out when it gets over to me. Always does. You used to be able to read the alerts, like when they would go off. Now they changed this website, and I do not know how. It's a live war on the sea? I don't think so. Wonder where our buddy Val's at. Oh, this is trying to separate. That might be trying to separate right there. We might maybe get something out of that if that can separate. That's not going to do shit. That storm's completely gone. Pops up, falls apart. This did get more severe. See it expand. I don't know. Will I ever do weekly meme reactions? Yeah, I need to. You couldn't pay me to live in more. Well, that's probably not true. You could probably pay me to live in more, but I would fucking leave as soon as storms came around. Thinking about joining these guys. So I got to fly with that group. These guys, and they were all super professional, dude, in DCS. Scary level professional. Look at this shit. So this is what's known as TAC view. Super cool. look at the level of coordination these guys have. So we've got our flight lead. There's my wingman. I think our third he's lagging behind a little bit. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're all. He's right here. He was lagging behind. No, he's right there. We're all working together, talking together. We see these targets out here like 40, 50 miles. Look at this. We lock them up. We know who's locking what. Fox 3, Fox 3, Fox 3. Splash, splash, splash. 3 dead. We turn back in. Go looking. Confirm they're dead. We see this guy up here. Like 40 miles. We could throw one at him. I think we do. Nope, he just got splashed. So our wingman here threw one at him. Dude, the level of coordination flying with these guys was insane. They're hosting an event tonight. I thought about maybe joining it. It's a pretty big event they host every week, every Thursday. We all turn back in. Fox 3, Fox 3. They're engaging those two. I engage a guy over here. I Fox 3. He Fox 3s. We all turn at the same time. We notch the targets. Flash 1. This missile's still trying to track. Trying to catch him. Mine's going down. I had a beautiful shot. 33 miles. Splash. I got mine. Miss and miss, so we got half of them. We're all turned out cold at the same time, the same heading. So it's just the level of coordination with these guys was insane. What in the world is this storm doing? Tornado warning. Tornado warning in Texas. Let's check out where these guys are at now.
Oh, that was Mark Hill.
OKC tornado warning? Are we finally going to get tornado?
Introducing Brahms' new fresh.
We gonna get something here? What are we doing? Are we loading?
Does your job?
We outrunning the player? I mean, it says he's live. This has got some weirdo features to it. Nothing like an ad.
Through these trees to get a clearing back here. I can tell it's right almost to me, so we should be either feeling the wind or seeing this base or any possible circulation here. And just hang on, coming through. Yeah, it's just I can't see anything. It's just
that siren's going off.
Here in the rain base. Right
that tornado siren's going off. See it spinning?
Oh, there it is, right here. Hank? Right here, I got it.
Hank, what do you got?
I've got a rain-wrapped wall cloud. Give me just a second. Let me get off the road here. So due west of my position, I've got a little small funnel with it coming down. You see the funnel, Patty? right next to that pole. So.
Yeah. Okay, we lost his shot. Hank, we lost.
Okay, I'm sorry. Cemetery and Rock Creek Road.
Yeah, that's
we
it.
lost the shot. Patty will get it back here in just a second.
Yeah.
So I am at Cemetery and Rock Creek Road looking due west. I've got a little small wall cloud that's wrapped up in the rain. Oh, tornado is on the ground.
Okay.
I've got a tornado on the ground.
Let's go back to Hank's shot. Hank's shot. Let's go back to Hank's shot.
Right here to the left, Patty. Right here. It's right here to the left of that telephone pole.
Oh, there it is.
It's
right
a
here.
pretty good-sized cone.
There's a tornado.
It's on the ground right now.
Tornado on the ground.
We got
There it is,
one.
right there, folks. Tornado. It's wrapped in rain, but we can still see it. Okay, tornado on the ground right here, only on News 9. There's your tornado. Hank, take it. Go.
I'm about 2 miles southwest or south of Highway 37. So I am at about Rock Creek Road and
Yeah, you can
Cemetery
see it,
Road,
but
just
barely.
a little bit north of Rock Creek. This tornado is to my west, southwest.
Barely
It looks
see
like
it.
to me that it's almost stationary. It might be moving a little bit to the northeast, but it's almost stationary. You can see that a pretty well-defined cone.
You can barely
It's not a
see
huge
it,
tornado,
dude. But it's
but it is a sizable enough tornado.
There.
Just to the left. Oh, now it's starting to move north, starting to pick up speed.
Yeah, it's moving now.
2.5 miles southwest
Yeah,
of
it's
Tuttle.
turning due
Okay.
north.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
Hank.
so this is going to come in.
Southeast of
I'm
Tuttle.
sorry, go ahead.
Southeast of
No, hang on, Hank. We're going to go back to radar. Stay with it. It's moving almost due north. Tornadoes on the ground. And, folks, this is going to be 2.5 miles southeast of you folks in Tuttle. Let's go ahead and lapse this.
We got one,
Right
dude.
now, tornado on the ground right here. It's lifting north right now. If it stays on its present,
What is the next,
on its
next
present,
road west at me?
again, speed and line of fire here, it's going to go east of Tuttle. But if you live east of Tuttle, safe spot, lowest level.
I don't know where it is.
house, Interior bathroom.
I don't know where
Don't
Tuttle
panic,
is. I think
just
it's
go.
southwest
You
of
gotta go.
OKC.
If you live in or east of Tuttle, this is going to be Frisco Road. This is Frisco, folks. This is Highway 37. It's going to cross 37 here in the next 5 minutes.
Definitely
as
see it,
moves
though.
From south to north. There's the tornado.
Oh, yeah, go back to
There's
shot.
the tornado. Hank Brown has it. Hank and Patty have it in the tornado in their shot. And again,
Yeah,
there's
take us to the
Frisco.
shot.
There's Tiger Safari. It just barely missed Tiger Safari. Let's go back to Hank. Hank,
Wait,
you're
Tiger
on.
Safari,
Let's
is
go
that
back
the
to
fucking
Hank's
dude
shot.
from
Tornado
Netflix?
just continue. We'll get a storm track. There's a tornado on the ground.
that Tiger
You see
King?
anything and debris detector. Go ahead, Hank. Take it.
Someone Google
I
that.
can see it on the ground, David. There's
Anything in
a well-defined cone about 3/4 the way to the ground, and that's what you're seeing in that shot. But I
Looks
can
like it's
see
lifting.
the condensation going all the way to the ground. I don't see any debris lifted up. However, I see quite a few homes in between me and this tornado. So it's going to be, give or take, right about
Lifting.
Frisco Road, a mile or so south or 2 miles south of 37. Looks like it's lifted off the ground now. So you can, Patty, back out just a little bit. So you can see there that big bowl-shaped lowering now is still there. But I do not see condensate all the way to the ground. However, these are wrapping rain curtains around this. I can see about a mile worth of wrapping rain curtains. And so we've got to say that this is still on the ground. And, folks, here's the thing about this. You're not going to see it until you're right up underneath it. I was like a mile and a half away.
What's up, Kevin?
And I couldn't see it until it finally popped out of that wrapping rain. So it looks like it's actually lifted now. I still see quite a bit of rotation. Kind of drifting to the north.
Dude, is
It's not
Tiger? I want to
moving
know,
that
is
fast.
Tiger Safari?
It's kind of drifting.
Is that
to the
Tiger
north, and
King?
It's going to be somewhere probably Frisco Road. I am looking due west.
You guys know Tiger King, right? I mean,
from
there can't be too
Cemetery
many
Road.
of
I'm
them.
looking due west at it. It's moving north.
Tiger
towards Highway
Safari.
37, and it's starting to come back down to the ground again. Here we go. Yeah, it's coming back down to the ground again.
Okay, here it is. All right,
It
there.
took a little recycle.
Right, there
and
it
now
is.
it's coming back down.
Let's go back to radar here. Let's
Yeah.
control room keep his shot up. There it is. There's Hank's. There's a tornado.
helicopter's up.
We've had it live only on News 9. There's the tornado right here. There's the Tuttle High School. It's a mile and a half east-southeast
let's go
of the
look.
Tuttle High School. Remember, it's wrapped in rain. You can see it a little bit, but like Hank said, when it's coming
Where's
to your
Tuttle?
house from the south,
Oh,
you're not gonna
shit,
see it.
it's
All you're gonna
this?
do is hear it, which is a bad problem, right? That's not where you want to be. There's the tornado. Okay, so it's now crossing Rock Creek Road, which is County Road 1200, okay? County Road 1200. It's still south of 37. It's right here. Hank's looking off to his west.
Yeah, I would
which
say
is
it's
right
wrapped
here.
in fucking
It's gonna
rain.
cross 37. There's the tornado right there, lifting
Going that
off
way.
to the north. Let's go to links 3. We're going to do a storm track, and we're taking it almost due north. Mustang at 734, okay? It's right here. Mustang is, I know it's out of the east. We've given you plenty of leeway in here, plenty of room. The old Xerox plant, 756.
Yeah, second OKC tornado for
Banner,
sure.
807. Wiley Post. It is still south of 37, but it's lifting north. Okay, there's your storm track. If you live in Yukon, Banner down to Tuttle.
Dude, we had such a popping off February, dude, and then it's like,
okay, let's go back to
this is the
links
first
2.
we've really
There's
had.
the tornado clearly sticking out at you like a bullseye. Hank's right there. It looks like it has lifted. It looks like we still have a funnel from time to time, but the tornado has lifted. Anything in debris detector at all? Nothing at all showing up?
Let me take a look. While I'm looking for that.
There it is.
Let's see.
It might have. Okay, right, maybe right there. No, it's.
Yeah, it's still not showing up.
No.
So if you
But
take
we
a
know
look
it's on the ground.
On links 1, David, that's where we have the high-res data, the mapping, where you can actually see the homes in that area just north of where that tornado has been. So it's moving definitely into a much more highly populated area as it looks towards Highway 37.
Okay, so here's the tornado, right? Here's the tornado. It's right here. And this is going to be State Highway 37. There's Tuttle. You can see all the neighborhoods. This is high res. And this is all new data. You can see all the neighborhoods that have gone in here and all the places. So there's a lot of homes in here. And this is high res data. And this is going to be lifting right into that, a much higher populated area with that tornado. Let's go back to Hank and get an update from Hank. And
yeah, Tiger King is not in Florida. It was here in Oklahoma.
Big, fat cone rotating. But here's the deal. Give me an update. It doesn't look like it's on the ground, but what do you think? Can you see anything on the ground there?
David, I can't. It looks like it's weakened to me in the last several minutes.
Here's the thing, guys.
Just a little bit. That area right there, that bowl is still where the
you can have pop-ups.
But it really
you can have random little spouts that come down
that it's going to cycle
and stuff like this.
And northeast, but
you can't have long track duration, big tornadoes.
Zoom back in on that.
You need that inflow notch. You need that classic look.
Significantly smaller.
Now,
it is still south of 37. It's still about Frisco and Rock Creek, somewhere around.
Are these storms separating?
For everybody that knows where the Smokin' Joe's Rib Ranch is on 37, it's just southeast of that. And it's kind of drifting north at a snail's pace, but it looks like to me that it is not on the ground at this moment, and it really looks like it's dying.
Look at this. This is popping up back here.
To get a little bit of better visibility.
That's something to watch.
It's not as near as
right there.
pronounced as it was. There's a little
right
bit
there.
of sunlight backlight in
and
it.
right there.
I don't see it on the ground at this
I don't know
moment.
what's going on up here.
It does not look as near as impressive, obviously, as it did, a few minutes ago, but it doesn't even look like it's ready to tornado at the moment. It looks like a dying updraft to me that's getting skinnier and skinnier, David.
Hank, great job. And Hank and Patty had the tornado live only on News 9. This is what's left of that. This is still spinning and lifting, but it looks like there may be a little bit of condensate trying to reach down, but that is a dying mezzo. Will it cycle to do it again? This is going to tighten up. This might try to tighten up and try to produce another tornado, but we'll show you some of that video coming up. Again, look at the rainfall in here. We've got rain. That's a problem, but that is quickly going away. It looks like a helix here trying to spin down. All right, let's go to Jim Gardner. He's up top, and Jim's down here farther south, and he's looking at this right here off to his west. And let's go to Jim Gardner up
That's top. What I'm more interested in.
And Jim, I know it's hard to see. Circulation is going to be, Lacey, it was to his southwest. Am I not? Okay, all right. Greg, it's going to be to his southwest on I-44. So, Jim Gardner, if you can hear me, you need to drop south just a little bit there. There it is. Keep going right there. Boom. There it is. There. That's the next dangerous storm. Go ahead, Jim. Look at that. That is impressive.
Yeah.
That is the next mesocyclone. Go ahead, Jim.
Yep.
That's right, David. Like I said, that's right on 44. We're kind of at this spur here. Let me say it's going to be Highway 4.
Look at that.
It's going to the north.
Look at it right here.
It's going to
on
be
the tip.
44 that you're looking
Look at this
at
motion.
East and west. That is the next
Look at that
one,
shit.
David. This is the one that we're kind of worried about right here. We rolled up on it. The other one, is just too rain wrapped and too much rain for us to get in there and take a look at it. At one point, we thought we saw the back of the wall cloud, but this one is sitting right over.
Look at that motion over here.
Highway 4 here, and we're really watching this one, David. It is very low to the ground. It's a huge wall cloud.
Look at how fast
right
it's
now,
moving.
It's not in the rain or anything. It's kind of in the open.
All right, here we go, boys. This might be it.
Underground lightning with this yet, but as you can see, the traffic.
This might be the storm.
They're coming eastbound. So again, we're coming up on this day. We're going to keep tracking. We're going to keep you informed. Jim Garpoint live for Bob.
As long as he's not in any rain, he's fine. Okay, all right. Great job there, Jim. Looking good. Now, that's the wall cloud on the next storm down the line. The northern storm has weakened. We're still watching.
Look at
that. Jim,
Look at
hang on
that.
a second. Let's go back to Gardner. Hey, Jim, zoom in right here. Jim, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, hang on a second, folks. Okay,
yeah, David, that might be some condensation coming up off the ground.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Jim, okay, there it is. Jim, here we go. Here we go, Jim.
There we go, David.
There it is.
Here we go.
6
Here
miles
we go, viewers.
west of Bridge Creek, moving up I-44.
Here we go.
Bridge Creek right now.
Okay.
Tornado warning for Bridge Creek.
Okay, there we go. So new tornado warning now for this storm. Jim's right there.
That shit off the screen.
And man, I'm glad we went back to that. Okay, that's how quickly that changes. And here we go. It's trying to condensate all the way down. Here we go. Jim, zoom in on that. Have Rich zoom in on that. That's it right there.
Yeah, it's right there, David. I can see the condensate on the ground, David.
Oh, you can?
We're rolling up just to the east of it.
Look at the people on the highway.
This whole thing is turning. That's just a small finger, David. This whole thing is turning here, so this could develop into a very large tornado drop down, but that was a small tornado right there. It's kind of went back up. Now that whole thing right there is turning, and like I said, it is sitting right over 44 west.
Yeah, look at the whole thing is moving,
and
dude.
like I said, we're sitting in a good spot. We're starting to get some
Look
rain
at
coming up
that.
around it here, David. But again, this is not something to play with right here. We're in a good spot. We'll keep tracking it.
Just
back to you, David.
Okay, all right, great job, Jim. Jim, stay out of the rain if you can. You might need to back just a little bit, pull back a little bit, so we get you out of that rain. And Jim, if it does anything at all,
You know why they're
Greg,
saying
Jim
that?
sees anything
Because he
at
had
all
a
that gets
golf
net, it
ball
gets
come
weird,
through his
please
windshield
get
and hit him
back
right
with
on the
me as
knee
soon as possible. We're watching it
a few
This
weeks
is it
back.
right here. Let me show you where this is on radar. Let's go back to
He had a
Lens
golf
2.
ball go
That's it right
between
here.
the fucking
That's
rotor
what Jim's
blades,
looking at. This is
go
gonna be the next
in through the
tornado.
windshield,
tornado
and
warning
nailed him
we had
on the
earlier,
knee.
That's died. That's gone. So there is no longer, right now, there's no longer a risk of a
Right there,
tornado
right?
with a northern storm.
Right there.
It's wind and hail.
Look at that. Look at
Now
a couple.
We're going back to this, okay? This is going to be a News 9. This is it,
Yep.
News 9 tornado warning. We have Jim Gardner shot. There's your hook right there. There's your lowering. And Jim's had at least one or two brief tornadoes on the ground with that. And that's your tornado now. It's going to cross I-44. It's going to try.
You saw it here first.
Right up I-44. If you live in Bridge Creek, center part of the house, you folks in Bridge Creek, how many times over the last 30 years have we said your name? I get it. Lowest level, center part of the house. If you live in Bridge Creek, this is a
Well, yeah,
bigger
because
business
that's
cyclone.
more is right
This
there
a
behind your
stronger
head.
business cyclone. And this is why I'm a
It
little
goes
bit
here,
concerned. What
Newcastle,
north? I was
more.
concerned about it, but
You
it's
don't
small.
live
This is a bigger
here.
storm. That is gone. That's the first tornado that Hank and Patty had. Here comes the next one now. And Brandon's coming in from the south. Let's go take a look at this. Let's zoom on in. Take a look at our roads here. This is Bridge Creek. There's your tornado. And we have it in your shot there, right? This is going to be
I want
County
to
Road
see something.
1250
Since
is
they're not
north,
doing it for
and
me.
It's crossing now County Road 1270 and North-South County Road 2940. There's your tornado. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold my finger here. Let's go
It's
ahead.
right
and
here.
Take a look at shear rate. See what we have. Boom, right where it should be. It's going to Bridge Creek. We'll get a storm track on that, Cassie. We'll take a look. That's going, if it stays like it is, it's going to get to Bridge Creek. But look what's happened today so far. These have occluded, and they've lifted north. Look at the hook now.
Storm track is ready on 3 if you need it.
Okay, all right. So there's your tornado. There's your tornado. Jim Gardner's there. We have Brandon coming in from the south.
Oh yeah, we're getting all the excitement, dude.
Yes, that's the
Hell
one
yeah.
right now.
Okay.
The Val is on, and David, there's a hook developing over.
Oh,
Yukon.
Val's back
That
up.
storm is
Val went
weak.
north.
There's no rotation.
Val
You can see on
finally
radar,
went
but there is
north.
a
Good
hook
for
developing
Val.
Over Yukon with
Okay.
hail coming into North OKC.
Okay, let's go to Valcaster now, and then we're going to. Okay, folks, now pay attention. If you live in Oklahoma City, south or southwest of the metro, look at that. That's a problem. Wow, Valcaster, you are live. You are hot. Take it. It looks like tornado is imminent. Go ahead. Let's go to Val. Do we have Val?
Dude, this is so exciting.
Shot right there. I know we're in a lot of trees. This wall cloud has gotten bigger.
So many
and
trees.
lower.
Oh, he's breaking
The
up.
rotation is getting stronger. If you can hear me right there, it's just to our northeast, and we are. I'm going to hit the wipers.
Boy, this has really changed in like
David,
just a
it's getting
matter of
lower and
moments.
lower and lower. I think that there's a pretty good chance this thing
Headed
is
to the
gonna
cellar
produce a
just in case of
tornado,
Bridge Creek
pretty
storm.
soon.
Is that where you're at,
So
Rebel?
We're just about maybe a mile and a half southwest of it. We're turning east right now. We're trying to get right back under it again. And there is strong RFD that we're noticing also where we're at.
Oh, Custard, it's
All these
amazing, dude.
signs point to this thing is really
It's
getting
amazing.
strong. And we can there's a lot of trees over here, but there it is right there. There's a big wall cloud. It's rotating.
We have the most sophisticated weather tracking in the entire nation
That's this
right
storm
here.
There's the hook on that.
It makes every
Valid
spring
right there,
so
folks.
interesting.
And let's go ahead and lapse this. Here's Ninnekah.
Ooh, I'll
There's
text
where the
Casey because
circulation
Casey was in here
Right
earlier.
there, Val's right there, looking right at it. That's going to head northeast. It's going to go just northwest of Ellick. That's going to Dibble. Okay, we'll get a storm track on that as well. Okay, let's go back to the northern storm. So tornado warning there. We have 2 tornado warnings and 2 potential tornadoes about ready to happen, right? This is already produced. The northern storm produced, the one that Hank and Patty Brown were on. Now we have this one down here, and this is the one that Jim Gardner's on. There's the hook on that. That's getting more impressive, and you can see it in Jim's shot. And then we have Val Castor on the storm down to the south. Okay, let's go to Jim Gardner. Let's bring Jim in. Tornado warning for you folks in Bridge Creek. It's headed to Bridge Creek, and then after that,
really,
it's coming
Papsky? I
into
thought
the
you were in
Southwest Metro.
Chickasha.
It's coming into the Southwest Metro. Let's take it. Go ahead, Jim Gardner. You're all over it. Go.
Well, that's right, David. I'm at
Look at the
County
whole
Road,
thing. Look at the whole thing move.
1442 and County Road 12.
Look at the left side
to the west.
coming at you.
It's kinda
The
ragged
right
now,
side.
but David, you can tell by our shots
going
we have
right.
wrapping rain curtains underneath this.
Look at
So
the.
there's a lot
It's
of
the
motion
whole
with
thing
this,
is
David,
spinning.
A whole lot of motion. Like I said, it's kind of.
And look at right in the middle. It's spinning up.
But at any time, and it's very low to the ground. At any time, this could tighten back up. You can see how ragged it is.
It's in Norman, crappy.
Let's go back to the right. Let's go back to the right. Keep going right. Keep going. We got a large cigar cloud, David, starting to form in this thing. Keep going. You'll see it over there. Yeah, there you go. We're starting to get a large cigar cloud. I'm starting to get more inflow from the east going into this. So we're in a good spot, Dave. We'll keep you updated. Jim Garpoint.
That thing is sucking right now. It's sucking.
Yeah, tornado warning continues with that storm, and it has a very pronounced, deep.
And as it sucks more air, the spin gets
All the way
tighter.
up 50, 60,000 feet. Big storm. And again, that is headed to Bridge Creek, right? That is a big storm in here. There are areas, the whole thing is spinning. What's going to happen is you'll get an area that'll localize, it'll tighten up in one area. This is the right side of the wall cloud. There's the left side from Jim. And what you'll get is a little tighter area, whether it's on the right side or possibly back in here. So it's localized earlier. Jim had at least 1, if not 2, brief tornado touchdowns with that. We'll see if it doesn't tighten up again.
It's
We'll do this whole
it's
thing
trying
all
to
over with.
right there. It's
Great
trying
job,
to.
Jim Gardner. Let's go back to links.
It's doing.
And that's that area of spin. Notice it has weakened some as it's. All right, let's go back to Jim Gardner, and there it is, right there. That's how fast that happened. I said it was going to.
Noah's in D.C.
Localize, and it did.
Oh,
Let's
the
go back to
National
Jim.
Weather
Go ahead,
Service
Jim, take it.
is in Norman.
Yeah, that's right, David. It is just now starting to tighten up. In fact, I can see the condensation on the ground. But it's really trying to tighten itself up here, David.
It's trying.
And it may do it a couple of times here, cycle around before it really drops one. But here, you can see that motion in there, David. Just it is really.
I think it's going to do it.
Up here, I'm pretty much in the same place I was.
I got that feeling.
At County Road 1270 that runs east
I got
of
that
west
feeling
here.
it
You're
wants
looking
to
at
do
right
it.
At the bottom of your screen there, but yeah, David, it's still trying it. It's really
It wants to
trying
do
get
it.
to the ground here, and there's a lot of motion. It is getting faster as I'm looking at it.
It wants
David,
to do it.
Again, don't toy with this one. This could possibly turn into a very large tornado, David. Jim Garpoint live for Bob Mills. Got his 9 back to you.
Okay, you can see obviously the rotation here.
Look at that, dude.
I'm looking on the ground, but see when you look down here, see the rooftops? You see neighborhoods and homes and ranches and things like that, okay? So,
dude.
And again, a tornado, if it's over halfway to the ground from the base to the ground, it's considered a tornado. It's called the half-down rule. To me, that's over halfway down, but we're looking for condensate on the ground. Look at all the rain we have in here. This is what we call a dirty tornado. You've got rain.
You got a dirty camera lens. Go out there and clean that fucking lens.
Obscuring the tornado itself. But
have the camera guy lean out.
It's tightening up. Now we're getting what looks like a double helix here, something on the backside.
How do you have a multi-million-dollar helicopter and a
great job as always?
$500,000 camera?
The man talking about.
You don't have a windshield wiper on that bitch.
Okay, let's go back to links 2, and wow, there's a lot going on. I mean, things are changing so quick.
Yeah, fucking look at the helicopters just going.
While you're looking at that, that's really weakened. There's nothing
Who says
right
I
now.
want to fly
Piedmont,
that?
Maybe some quarter-size hail. But as far as rotation goes, yes, it's that storm down there and the one that Val's been on to the southwest.
Is Moore going to get it? Is Moore going to get it? Do I have a storm cellar?
David,
No.
back to you.
All right, great job there, Lace. Okay, good job. Okay, so Lace, let's go back into Canadian County and take a look at that. It's exactly what you were talking about here. Let's jump back up in here real quick, and then we'll jump back south here. All right, so this up here is weakened some. We still have a hook west of Piedmont, and they're going to have some hail coming into Piedmont right now. That's lifting from south to north, and we're looking at the other storm down here. Brandon's on that, Brandon Wells. He's one of our storm trackers from Tulsa. And that's going to be coming into Deer Creek right now. Going to have some hail with that. Nothing too crazy as far as big hail. Okay, so there's some good news. But this thing is, again, spinning right here, right over Yukon. Now, the other storm, this is the one that Hank had the tornado warning on and had the tornado with that. That's now weakening as well as it approaches I-40. Still severe. Winds 50, maybe 60 miles per hour, nickel and dime size hail. Okay.
Give us the money
So
shot.
let's jump back here to what's going on down to our southwest. And area of spin is right here. It's right there. There's where Sequoia is there. Hank's coming in from the north. I see Hank's shot. And I see, let's see.
I don't like
Jim's
its look
shot.
on radar.
And I tell you what, hey, Justin. Hey, Justin, we need to get Hank. Hank needs to be sliding off. He needs to be kind of moving here so we can see this. He's all stuck in rain. We need to get him a little farther. Take the spur if he needs to, or get on 44, but he needs to get out of that rain.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So this is that hook. Let's go a little farther south.
Yeah, go to the one where Val's at.
Val's hook. Remember, these are all coming into Oklahoma City, okay? Moore, Norman, South Oklahoma City. I'll give you the timeline coming up. This is Val's storm, tornado warning with that. And what does Val have? I see his area of spin. Let's bring Val back in here. It's going to be southeast of Minnetonka.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's bring Val back in. Val, give us
My
an update.
Moore?
Good to hear you now.
Hell
Hopefully we're better than
no.
last time. Go
Gary,
ahead.
hell
Circulation
no.
southeast of Minnetonka. Go.
Yeah, so we had no roads that stayed under the wall cloud, so we had to go north a little ways into the core. So we are in the core now, but we can still faintly see the wall cloud. It is definitely still there, definitely big.
Pretty high.
We're going to come out in just a minute, probably right under the wall cloud in about 3 or 4 minutes.
There's another area now.
Northeast. The storm is wrapped up. Back to you.
Okay, he was hot.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Val.
No, you're fine.
Another area south of Mustang that we're watching there, south of Brandon Wells, David, that's come up some in just the last little bit.
All right. Let's jump back in here. Okay. Let's go back to links 2. And, okay, so here's the big view. There's Jim. All of our trackers are out. And, okay,
crazy.
So
there was a tornado 10 minutes ago.
Oklahoma City
in
to
total.
Will Rogers.
And now it's
this storm,
nothing.
the West Metro,
Gone.
is severe. Going to have a little bit of wind and hail with that.
Hank has a visual now.
All right, let's go to Hank. Let's go back to Hank. I want to see what Hank's seeing in his shot.
I'm still intact,
okay, there it is. He got out of that. Great. That's what I was wanting to see. Hank, you're looking right at it now. Go ahead. Give us an update.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm trying to get off the road here without having a wreck. So I am right here at the spur, the Bridge Creek spur, and I am looking kind of southeast-ish, and right there you can see that whole wall cloud.
Who's
We
Hank?
just had a
He's the
funnel
chaser.
with it, a bell-shaped funnel, but I don't see any lowering at the moment. I've just got a lowered base. Well, you can see at the shop it kind of tells the picture.
Still
there.
see it moving.
We've got a big base. We do have a little area spinning. Is that a funnel above us? Anyway, so yeah, we are right here at the Bridge Creek spur. So
Is that a funnel above us?
that live here, this is right where I-44 and the spur coming across. We call it the Blanchard Spur. It is right here, and it's going to head probably just
Yeah, if you do, you just got to watch the weather.
Bridge Creek High School. So right now, it is just barely moving to the north, but it's still south of the spur, and that's going to put it just a little bit south of Bridge Creek High School. But right now, there's 2 different areas of spin. I've got one that's probably right over the football field. Let me see. That might be forward flank. Right over the football field, and then there's this one right here that's just out
See the
my
whole thing. You
windshield
see the
just
top
to
of the
east.
shots moving
This
right,
is
and
the
the
main area
farther into
of
the shots
rotation.
moving
So,
left.
just trying
So
to
like
get
the
my
whole
bearings
thing
there.
is spinning.
These storms are kind of oriented backwards.
But we can't
of how
see
we
that
normally
well from
chase
down
them.
here. So go back
I'm
to the
coming through
helicopter.
the core, and, I'm starting to get RFD. That's what it is. So this thing's starting to strengthen. I'm getting RFD coming in from my north and west at about 40 miles an hour. That's wrapping right back up into this wall cloud, and you can see this has got to be a pretty well-defined wall cloud just in the couple of minutes I've been talking. So right now, folks, this is coming over the spur and 44.
This guy talks a lot.
As we speak, and it's not
More
on
than a
ground,
tornado
but
warning?
you
I bet
can
they're
sure see it
freaking out,
spinning
dude.
there, and it's just ever so slowly moving. I'm going to say due north is what it looks like to me right now. I do see quite a bit of rising motion.
RFD.
So
RFD. Rear flank downdraft. So one side of the tornado is spinning and going up. The other side is spinning and going down. So when you're on the back side of the tornado, or you're on the back side of the circulation, you get the RFD. So you get the descending velocity of wind. On the front side, you get the lift. That's why the helicopter's on the front side.
Very similar path of the last two.
Go the helicopter.
I've seen in Bridge Creek. It's just about the same path. It's coming right towards the high school. It's just
we get it. You've mentioned the high school 17 times, Hank.
Great job,
Fuck.
Hank, and good breakdown of that. Let's go back to, shear rate. Yeah, this is what exactly you're looking at right there. And see how this looks like kind of like an onion hanging down there. Looks like cauliflower. It's kind of mean and angry looking. That is that right there. He's looking off to his southeast. He's looking down.
I'm surprised it's not a tornado.
Here, right? He's looking down Highway 4, the spur, looking right here. This
Got
is
that medium shear rate right in there.
There's the circulation right
I mean,
there.
that
is that
what
shot.
it is. That's a
Right
tornado,
there, okay?
but it's
Jim
up in the
Gardner's
sky.
right here,
It's
looking back at it.
tightened
Brandon
up,
Pennell's
but it's
right
way
here,
up here.
looking
It
back
hasn't
at
come
it,
all the way
and,
down yet.
Let's go back to Jim. Let's go back to this wall cloud.
Yeah, go to
And
Jim.
Jim's looking right back straight. Wow, look at that. Jim, it looks like it's beginning to tighten up. I'm seeing the wall cloud. I'm seeing condensate developing on the lower part of the wall cloud that's moving at a pretty good speed. What do you think, Jim, looking at it right now? Go ahead.
Well, that's right, David. I think it's all just trying to get tighter. The one we were on earlier, it kind of just dissipated, but we can see it still spinning and being pulled into this wall cloud to the front right here. Now, we're sitting right at Council Road, and H.E. Bailey Spur there is what you're looking at, 44. And it's just right there, David. And it has a tremendously long cigar cloud that is being pulled
That's
into
the
this
inflow.
thing. And I mean, look at that. That's pretty impressive. It is being drawn.
There's another helicopter there.
And we're in a really good spot. I mean, there's a lot of motion with
There's
it.
News 6
Nothing
there?
yet that we've seen on ground, but this is something not to toy with, David. I mean, at any time, this could drop a very large tornado. We'll keep you updated. Jim Garpoint live for Bob Mills. Got his 9 back to you.
Okay, that shot was pretty spectacular there. Let's see that one more time. So there's your mesocyclone. If we go to the right, there's the mesocyclone. He's talking about this is the mesocyclone. Then this feature here is what I've always called, when I was storm chasing all those years, cigar cloud. This is air being pulled in from the northeast, out of the core, back into the mesocyclone from right to left. And as you pull this air in, it begins to condensate. We get a cloud to form out of it. And this will be kind of the north side of that developing wall cloud, right? So this all comes in from the north, and you have all this coming in from the south. And right in the middle, you have your problem, if you're going to have one. It's going to be right there. All right, so right now we can see nothing on the ground. Tornado warning continues. There's the spur that Hank was talking about, and that is where the tornado is going to be. But again, it's not on the ground. We're looking for anything at all. See how fast that's moving? Back to the west there, that little piece of scud, how fast that is on the backside, is going around, and then this is moving to the right from the left. So that's your mesocyclone. To me, it looks like it's pretty much right over the spur. It's right over the highway. There's your highway. There's your spur.
Brandon's got a shot of it, too.
All right, let's go to Brandon Pennell. He's on the ground, looking right at it. He's slightly back to the east. Brandon, what do you think? Give us an update. Go ahead.
It looks so different.
Okay, David, so this is
on the ground.
Highway 76 and the spur.
Do I have a basement?
Back to the west.
Sort of. Anywhere near me?
Right now,
hour and a half away.
Probably 2 or so miles to my west. And I don't see a lot of rapid rotation by any
Let's
stretch.
go, Brandon.
But as we came through Blanchard and then came north, you could definitely tell.
If I ever
this thing
caught,
is
if I've
really
been,
starting to get its act together.
you ever caught in one? I've never been caught in one,
huge
but
cigar cloud that I'm sure that y'all seen in his shot. I'm going to zoom out.
I've
just
seen
a little
them.
Bit. I would say this rotation
Seen
is
some
still
tornadoes.
fairly broad.
They're cool, man, to see them.
Tornado imminent by any stretch, but that doesn't mean that in those rain.
There's the helicopter above my head. See it moving left?
There could be condensation on the ground.
See the helicopter?
Tornado on the ground right now.
You can't see it now.
There's a lot of rapid lifting going on, and as I'm hang on one second. So just on the right side.
Come back to me for a second here. Okay, so this is what he's talking about. Let's go back to radar here. And that's right here. Okay, Jim's right here. Brandon's right here. And we have Hank on this side. Hank's coming in from the northwest side. All right, let's do the storm track. Let's go to Links 3.
It wants to.
And, take a look at this on Links 3. And we have 2 storm tracks. One on the hook right here, not on the whole storm, on the dangerous part where the tornado is going to be, and then on the tornado down here. We'll start with the north. Bridge Creek, pretty much now, pretty close to you. Newcastle Casino at 750. Orr Family Farm, 802. Norman Regional Healthplex, 803.
More.
Medical
Oh, my
Center,
God.
807. More. Downtown, 808. Crossroads Mall, 814.
Poor Moore, dude.
Valley Brook, 815. Dell City, 823. Tinker Air Force Base, 827. And
This stuff would get to me in like an hour and a half.
Out here. We've given
maybe 2 hours.
Space. No way are we
hour and a half, 2 hours. This stuff would get to me.
Plenty of room in case this thing stays on the same track. Sometimes these will turn a little bit right. Other times it will occlude and try to turn north. So we've opened up the space in here to give you and your city and your area plenty of room in here, okay? Let's drop south to the southern storm. Tornado warning on this as well. It's now northwest of Ellick, east of Minnetonka.
I think the southern storm looks a little more impressive looking at radar.
And how about
but they're laid out so weird.
Norman, again. High School, a little farther south and east at 848, and Norman downtown at about 850. So that's going to be on the north side of this. All right, we'll see if this makes it all the way up there and goes right across Norman, but it's certainly going to try. So I want to point out, nothing in Logan County, Oklahoma County of any concern right now, okay? But this is definitely headed towards the South Metro, and not that fast.
Oh, Moore is 100%
cursed,
dude.
These storms are interacting with each other. Sometimes when you get storms too close together, they impede upon each other's inflow, and one will usually take over, or one might weaken, or they'll impact both of them, and maybe they just kind of hold their own. So that might be at least what's happening right now. Now, we know we've had tornadoes today. We've had at least 2 or 3 so far. Okay, so again, tornado warning with that storm, tornado warning with that storm. Okay, let's go back to Links 2, and we'll check back in with the trackers. Okay, so the hail size is in here. Here's the good news about today, and like the April 19th event we had, the tornadoes on that day were definitely stronger, and the hail sizes were bigger, and we had a lot more hail. Hail sizes so far have been very small. Nickel and dime, there might be some quarters in here. Instability is high enough to get bigger hail, but it's one of those things.
April 19th, that must have been...
they're all different.
When I was playing War on the Sea.
Different. Even though we have much higher instability.
They just popped up out of nowhere.
We have spin, we have big mesocyclones, deep mesocyclones. Hail sizes so far have been on the smaller side.
Johnny Mall was deleted by a tornado.
Take the rain. We do not want the hail. We do not want the hail. Okay, so Jim Gardner's right here looking back at the hook,
no, man.
which is right there.
Definitely still got the notch. It's got the look.
I see the rain curtains here. Jim, oh, those are definitely rotating.
Yeah, they are.
Rotating rain curtains. And Jim, is that a cone? Possibly the cone developing
David,
in the center.
That's the cone that's in the center there. And we've watched these rain curtains even get more prominent and spinning faster here. So again,
look at the
we haven't
movement
really seen
of that
anything on the ground yet, but the rain curtains have really picked up. You can see the motion from our shot, David, and it's right there in the center is what we're kind of focused on. And
look at the rising
there's
motion.
A lot of activity going on right now with those rain curtains, David.
Yeah, right here, Jim. Right here, Jim. Right in the center. Look how fast. Look how this might be developing tornado live right here on News 9. Look at the speed of that. Look at Hank's shot as well. Let's stay with this, though, just for a second.
Look at that,
starting
dude.
to fold over. And also want to point out something back here. It's going to localize again. Let's see where it localizes. Okay. Do we see condensate on the ground? This is going to be a tornado warning again for you folks. Again, Southwest
Look
Metro. I'll
at
show you
that,
where
dude. It's
it's
halfway to the
coming
ground.
up. Oh, this is
Right
It's
on
trying.
county line
right on county line.
Oh,
Okay,
it's trying so hard.
and Highway 9.
Yeah. Okay, it's right on the spur still. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Look at the motion.
Oh,
See the
it's
ripple?
trying.
See how fast this is? There you go. Tornado developing right now. Tornado developing right now. This is going to be at County Line and Highway 9.
Oh.
This is going to be
There we go.
State Highway 76, basically.
There we go.
And the spur. Okay, this is
That's
going to be
it.
southwest of Newcastle. Okay, tornado on the ground.
By 3.5
Jim
miles.
Gardner, take it. Tornado on the ground. Go ahead.
That's right, David. It looks like it's right over the top of the spur from my vantage point. But yeah, it's still developing, David. There's a lot of motion, a lot of rotation.
Wow.
And it almost gets tight and it kind of falls apart like that, then it'll come together again. But this is definitely a tornado. I haven't seen it all the way to the ground yet. Of course, the rain is starting to really obscure some of my vision here. But again, there is a lot of action with this, David. And there we go. Now we're starting to tighten up again. It tightens up, then it comes apart, and then it tightens up again. And I think it's just trying, David, it's pulling in so much stuff around it. You see right to the right side of the screen, it's pulling in more and more. And this could any time, David, really turn into a large tornado here. And I'm not sure that we don't have it on the ground right now. I've been watching to see if anything coming off the ground. I haven't seen it yet. But if we pull back real quick there, you can see the spur, and you can see a highway, I believe it's Highway 4 there, right there. Pull back just a little bit more if you can there, and there's the intersection right there. So it's just kind of to the southwest of that intersection right now. Now it's kind of come apart again, but all the rain curtains are wrapping. Zoom in on them rain curtains, Rich. You can see how fast those rain curtains are turning, David. So again, this could drop a huge tornado at any moment here. We're in a good spot. We're going to keep you updated, David. Just stay with our picture. Jim Gar reporting live for Bob Mills.
Dude.
Back to you.
All right, Jim, there we go. The tornado continues, at least intermittently, on and off the ground. So we're watching that. That's that shot from
They're
Jim
right,
Gardner
though.
live
I mean,
on News
it
9.
could
Let's go back to
be
links, too.
it
Let me
could
show you
be
where the tornado
building.
is. It's going to be right here.
Right, like
Jim looking off to his west. It's basically
it can't
over the
just go
highway.
straight to a
And
sprint.
there's,
It's got to take a few
let's
steps
see,
to
that's
get
gonna be
moving.
Hank's shot right there. Hank's had it on the ground. You can
Right.
see the rotating.
And
rain
then
curtains
it's
in
just
Hank's
gonna
shot.
hit the ground
There's
and
the
just
tornado.
It's
Right.
Highway 76.
Yep, and this is Highway 76. It goes north-south. There's County Line Road right here, and there's Newcastle, 3.5 miles
right now.
southwest of Newcastle. What'd you say?
It's going over Hank right now.
All right, let's go to Hank. Let's go to Hank Brown. Let's take it. Take it, Hank. It's yours. Go ahead.
David, I'm sitting in the KT's parking lot up on the hill, and we have had the vortices touchdown multiple times. We are in the wrapping rain curtain right now. You can see that lowering going just to the left. Patty's watching two little areas. We keep seeing.
Oh, damn. You were in El Reno, dude?
On this, and it's moving due east. It is right on top of Highway 9 and 76. I am sitting, like I say, in the KT's parking lot, and it's moving due east. There's right there in front of us. I got it. Oh, here it goes. Oh, we're taking some big wind. Yeah, it's on the ground again. Well, here, let me turn the truck so it don't flip us. Yeah, we're taking probably 80-mile-an-hour winds right there. It's right there in front of us.
Are you on?
It's on Highway 9. It's touching down again right here on Highway 9. You can see the wrapping rain curtains in my shot. This little vortice is going just to the south of this building, right on Highway 9. So it's missing KT. So for Tammy Romash, it is not hitting KTs at the moment, but you are taking big winds, and it's right on.
Well, you can't see shit.
Okay. It is less than.
Get off the $1,000 handheld camera and go to the $100,000 camera on the helicopter.
This one just started really moving east.
Okay.
And we're probably taking 80, 90 mile an hour. We've got some debris. Oh, I got debris in the air. Oh, it's on top of us. Film it. We've got debris in the air right here in front of us.
I see that.
Getting us in the windshield.
Oh, shit.
We are in the tornado. It's right here to the right. It's coming across the hood. Yeah,
okay,
we are in the tornado.
Right there.
I am at KT's. Tammy,
Here's
I lied
the tornado.
to you. It is hitting.
Oh,
KT's
shit.
Right
Hank
now.
is in
we
it.
are in the tornado.
Hank is in the
We
tornado.
are in the tornado. Yes, we are. There's no doubt about it.
Okay.
I've got some debris coming. What was that?
Wow.
Yeah,
Hang on.
so now it's just moved just to my east. Let me reposition the truck.
Wow.
So
okay.
It's
a weak tornado. Let me point that out.
Wow. So right here you can see.
Okay, there goes
it
the
just
tornado.
crossed over my hood.
Here it goes.
And here it goes. So
right here.
now it's just moved just
Power
east
lines.
of Highway 9. So it's
Oh,
east
shit.
of the Blanchard or the McLean County road-borne that's on Highway 9. It's moved just east of that. So this is coming. It might even be trying to move just a little bit southeast. So this might be going back towards some of the neighborhoods that are just east of 76. And right
Go
on
to the
Highway 9.
$100,000 helicopter
I'm trying to get
camera.
back out in it again. But yeah, it didn't flip us, so it wasn't that strong. Back to you, David.
Well, that's always a plus when you go out and storm chase. You don't get flipped. It's a weak tornado. Hank was good. He recognizes the strength of the tornado at that point. It is weak, even though it went pretty much right over him. It was a broad area, and it did localize. You saw the debris in the air live on News 9, and now the tornado
Live on News
is
9.
right there. It's an ugly tornado as far as there's lots of rain wrapped in around it. Hard to see. Okay, let's go back to links 2, and this is what it looks like. There's the tornado. Like he said, Hank nailed it. He said it's moving off to the east. That's exactly what it's doing, if not anything, east-northeast, going right down, what is that, 250th Street?
Yeah, 350th and Southwest 24th. It's coming up to Rockwell.
Okay, coming up, yeah, Rockwell here is Southwest 24th. It's 350th, west of Highway 76. But this is Highway 9. There it is. And
Yeah, Hank has balls of steel,
Southwest
dude, for
24th.
sure.
This is where the tornado's going to, okay? This is Rockwell. This is going to be Rockwell
Holy.
and Southwest 24th. Safe spot. You got to go now. You have about 2 minutes.
Please, how much do I have to donate to go to the helicopter view?
Back out of this. Where's it going after
He's
that?
got a
Back
good
out.
shot of the
Sorry, just keep
tornado
backing
on
out
the
here.
ground.
Okay, there it is. Okay, there. It's going to Norman.
It's on the ground.
It's going to Norman
behind
right
my
now.
head.
You folks in Norman, get ready, get prepared. Safe spot, lowest level. Tornado is on the ground. Let's go back to Jim Gardner.
It's on the
He's looking right
ground.
at it from the air. Jim, take it. It's yours. Let's go back to Jim.
We got a nader, boys.
Now, just about fully on the ground. It's been on the ground, off and on. Go ahead, Jim.
That's right, David. We're on 62, just on the east side of 62.
Look at that.
just
It's
south
got
of
the
Newcastle
shape, guys.
And,
it's got the
been,
shape.
Just kind of hanging there, and like I said, I agree.
We
with
might
Hank.
get a
It's
we
kinda
might get a
coming
monster.
northeast right now, and but it's been.
We
up
might
and
get a
down,
monster
up
on
and
the
down, up and
ground.
down here, and the wrapping rain curtains are just staying with it, and the wrapping rain curtains are
Holy.
kind of out in front of it, and then coming around. But yeah, David, it's been up and down all the time here, man, and it's I don't know if
It
it's
just
going to develop
lifted.
into a big tornado.
But
or
look
not.
at
Hopefully it'll
the-
just stay
it's-
small and just touch down every now and then, but it's
Man.
got the potential, David. If you go back to the right here and look at this huge wall cloud that is off to the right.
There's another helicopter there.
David,
Whose
as we come
helicopter
around
is
here.
that?
And the last thing we want to do is have all this merged together.
Wonder if I can see him on
and form one big
FlightAware.
Tornado, but we're in a really good spot. Like I said, we're on 62, just south of Newcastle, tracking this thing, David. It is on the ground, off the ground, on the ground, off the ground. And with the rain curtains right now, I really couldn't tell you. It may be on the ground in there, and it may not, but there's a definitely well-defined
Where's my
cone.
FlightAware
As you
app?
can see that from our shot there. So we'll just keep tracking it, David. Jim Garborn live from Bob Mills, Scott News 9. Back to you.
Okay, again, this is an ugly tornado. They're all ugly, but when you bring in rain and a little bit of hail wrapped in here, mainly rain, they're very hard to see. There's Highway 9.
There's FlightAware.
It's north of the highway. This is Highway 9. That's the spur. It's north of the highway. It's going to Norman. Norman, listen up. You don't have that long, okay? It's not a strong tornado right now. That could change. Some low-level
There's
dynamics
3
will start to
helicopters
kick in.
down there.
That could become a stronger tornado. Let's act like it is. Let's go to our safe spots. Let's do it. Let's go to the lowest level, center
Look at
part of the
this.
house. Tornado warning for you folks in Norman.
There's 3
All right, Jim's
helicopters
right
down there.
Look at the cone here. Big fat cone hanging down. All right, let's go back to
I'm gonna find out who
links
these
2.
helicopters are registered to. I'm
We
gonna
also
find
have
out who's got
tornado warning
helos
coming
down
for
there.
Grady County. This is for the storm near Rush Springs, the farthest storm down the line. David has been rotating. Had reports of two different trackers in that area of it on the ground.
Okay, that's going to be the rush.
Further south. So this is the tornado warning up coming towards Norman, and then the storm farther to the south near Rush Springs. Also, that storm is also spinning, moving off towards the east-northeast, and we'll take a look at that here. And that was storm right there. It doesn't look impressive on radar, but the rotation is there.
Oh, that one's
This is
pretty
in a
easy to
very
track.
favorable
9
environment as it keeps
TV.
making its way off towards the east, over towards Lindsay.
Okay, yeah, we see that. Okay, let's go back to links 2, and we'll take a look at that. And we have Tom and JD down there. And let me show you what I'm talking about here. That's that.
So
right
there's
here.
569T,
This is where the tornado is. Okay,
144
let's go to velocity data
TV.
here. Let's take a look. It's right here. Golly, is it in Rush Springs?
It's moving very close.
Who is
to just north of Rush
144
It's gonna be
TV?
just north of Rush Springs. Okay, so you folks in Rush Springs, north of town, east-northeast towards Bradley. This is going to be a tornado on the ground. We've got trackers very close to that. We will check in with them.
144
coming up.
TV. That's got to be a
Okay,
channel.
Let's come back north now. We'll come back north. Let's go back to the Oklahoma City storm. And this is a much smaller storm down south. This is a much bigger storm up north. And there we go. All right, so this is the hook. Big hook on this.
Dude, if that storm wasn't there, this piece here wasn't there, that would be a fucking monster storm. That's the only thing that's stopping it from being a monster.
And I do believe this is, what did we decide?
Rockwell.
Yeah, Rockwell right here. That's what we're going with.
Yeah.
Okay.
But who is 569T?
East-northeast. It's headed to Norman. So your tornado now, there's Timber Ridge Road, Southwest 24th. There's Rockwell. Tornado is going to be at the intersection of Rockwell and Southwest 24th.
It's out of Chickasha. More details.
It's a little farther east, obviously, and that's going to be Southeast 16th Street. It's going to cross South Main.
It's a Bell Jet Ranger.
There's a track on 3.
There's a tornado.
Oh, it's News 5.
And take a look at that, Cassie. And
I got a picture of it.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's
News
your tornado.
5.
Okay,
Copycats.
So again, we've widened this out. Okay, you got plenty of room in here. You're thinking, really? I live all the way up Lake Stanley Draper? Well, these things can keep moving northeast. And then a clue. So let's be safe, right? Let's not take a chance. Okay.
Who's
so
this 144?
At 8 o'clock. West side of Norman at about 7:50. If you live west of I-35 or west or southwest Norman out near the flats, about 7:45.
Owner, Air Flight Inc.
All right, we're almost there.
Out of Shawnee,
Not that far
Oklahoma.
away. It's coming in too. Again,
Who the hell
west
is
side
that?
of Norman now. You're almost there on the other side of the river. Downtown, talking about OU at 8:05. That's the
144 is Channel 4?
8:05. Okay. We're 15 minutes away.
I thought the other one
Lake
was Channel 4.
829. Little Axe, 837. Pink, 849. So once again, tornado warning. Once again, if you have friends or family in Norman, call them, text them.
Oh, it's Channel 5.
Okay.
Okay.
On
The
the
Channel
ground.
4, Channel 5 have
It's
helos?
been down, but it's headed east-northeast towards Norman. Towards downtown Norman, the way it's going. Or maybe it might go on the north side of Norman, but it's going to be Norman. Okay? If this is
it's finals week, so all the kids are down there at OU. They're in the dorms and houses and stuff.
It's still impressive. It's very impressive.
I think it's finals week. It is for
gonna go
OSU.
just
Oh
south
my
of
God.
Newcastle, south of the Newcastle High School, it looks like, but it's very close to there and across the river.
Yeah, so here's Newcastle. I mean, safe spot right now. If you live in Newcastle, south of town, east of town, Fox Lane goes over, right? West Rock Creek Road, okay? You got to go to your
Damn
safe
it, boy.
spot. You got to go there now.
That is intense.
Okay, it's moving east-northeast. There it is. It's now south and east of downtown Newcastle. Let's go back to Jim Gardner and take a look at Jim's shot. There's your tornado. Let's take a look at Jim's shot. And Jim, what do you think? Is the circulation
lifted
on the right? On the right side of your screen there? Kind of back out.
It's not tight.
What do you think?
Well, I don't know, David. I think it's trying to. It's just getting so rain wrapped in there. Every now and then we'd still catch sight of it, but you can see how the rain has really tightened up. Right now, I'm 5 miles southwest of Westheimer Airport here in Norman, tracking this thing. And like I said, the rain, it really wrapped up. We really can't see it. You got that wall.
He's no Travis Myers, but he's still pretty good.
I think was going to try to be pulled into this, and it all would come together. The tornado is in that rain that is all wrapped up right there. I can't tell you if it's on the ground or if it's up and down off the ground, but it's right in there. Last time we saw it, and like I said, all this rain is tightened up. But right now, I'm 5 miles, like I said.
I don't think we have a significant tornado on the ground.
Westheimer Airport here in Norman, tracking this.
What do I know?
And also, just real quick, we are starting to get a lot of cloud-to-ground lightning out in front of me right now. So it has still got a lot of energy, David. We'll keep tracking it. Jim Garpoint live for Bob Mills, Scotty's 9. Back to you.
Okay. All right, there we go. Nice shot. And this is probably going to be, what looks like to us at least, a new developing wall cloud here on the right. The old mezzo was here. This might be cycling and trying to at least tighten up on this right side. Okay, so let's go back to links 2. And,
I would agree with that.
There. Let's go to Brandon Pennell. And again, Norman, can't say it enough. Norman. You've got about 15 minutes, Norman, before that circulation comes into town. Brandon, give us an update. Do you see anything on the ground right now? We don't from the chopper. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a long ways off for you, though, Rebel. If you're in Shawnee.
So we're coming into the south side of Newcastle right now. We literally let circulation go pretty much right over the top of us. The one thing I can tell you is if this thing stays in the rain, you cannot see it until it is on your doorstep. We had a large cone back to the southwest of Newcastle probably about 10 minutes ago. Hank and I both could see it from the ground, but there's so much rain being pulled around this circulation right now. I mean, it's just completely embedded. So as it continues east into the heart of Norman, maybe, or maybe just the north side of Norman, everyone needs to take this serious because the RFD coming around the backside is probably 75 to 80 miles an hour. We're going to get north and then back east. We have to get across the river to get back in play. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, we're having a mess with that. So you got to kind of dance and prance around the rivers down there, talking about south of Norman there. So, all right, so great job, Brandon. He's getting back in position. Let's go back to links 2, and tornado warning continues for, here's the deal. The warning goes all the way into Moore, so more than likely the sirens are blowing in Moore down through Norman, and I get it, but unless it occludes, now it could though. Our storm earlier did. It occluded, or what it means it made a left turn and went right to the north. You folks in Moore, I'm watching this carefully. On its present line, it's going to North Moore and, it's going to North Norman and South Moore. It's right here, okay? It's crossed the highway. Let's go ahead and zoom on in now. It's about ready to cross the river here.
Jeremy's on the other side of the river along with Brandon Wells at I-35.
Okay. All right. What other shots? I see Jeremy's shot.
And it's getting very close to the river now.
All right. What does Jim have? What is he looking at? I see that right here.
Yeah, what is he looking
let's
at?
Keep an eye on that.
Behind my head.
And Jim's looking a little farther back to the southwest. We need to get Jim back.
It looks like it's, when you look at the shear rate, it looks like you're looking at the outside edge of the mezzo.
Get him a little farther back to the east.
Like it
and
might
have him fly
be
back
trying
towards,
to shift.
To the east, just a little bit there, Greg. Okay.
The mezzo might be trying to shift.
This is it right
Create
here.
a new notch.
Okay, so here's Norman. Here's Heyday. And this is going to be the Norman Regional Health Plaques, north side of Norman there. Sooner Mall's right here. Circulation's right here. What does a shear rate look like? Let's see what that's done. Okay, it's right here. Okay,
yeah, it's so broad.
This is where the tornado is. Right now, it does not
appear
to be on the ground.
It's just super broad, and it's up in the air.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trackers on it. And we have Jim Gardner in the air. It does not appear on the ground right now, but it is still a rotating wall cloud that has produced multiple small tornadoes
Hell
in
yeah.
the last couple of hours. Okay, but it's going to Norman. It's going to Norman, and then in between Norman and Moore.
Get the whole family watching?
It's trying to occlude.
Heck yeah.
Which
What's up,
means
Casey's
it's gonna put it
family?
A little more favorable to make the turn and try to head towards South
Oh,
Moore.
man.
It's definitely made a slight northerly turn.
I just don't, I don't know.
There,
It just seems like to me
Newcastle. It's making a little more of a
the
turn
circulation was
there. So you
tight
folks in Moore,
and it's lifted
you folks in
and
Moore,
it's still
think
strong,
about
but
safe
it's up
spot,
here.
Lowest level. How far are we from?
And it's still turning
highway,
up here.
37 up in Moore.
It's not
How far are
down.
we from there to there, you think? What's that? I can count them here. 15.
That being
18
said, though, I
miles?
mean, it all it needs
Trying to
is
see where you're pointing.
Oh,
a new
just
channel
right
of
here,
air
the
coming in. They
37.
could
Okay, there
tighten
you
back
go.
up, and
I
it would
gotcha.
More
bring
Memphis
all
area.
that down.
How far is that?
About 8 miles.
About 8 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. About 8 miles. All right, so Jim's right there. And, all right, let's go back to Jim Gardner. Let's bring his shot in. He's looking right back at it here. And, Jim, there you go. What do you think? Still a little ragged. Does not appear to be on the ground right now. Does not appear to be on the ground. At least not right now.
No, David, not right now. It's just, that's the front of the storm there, and then where the tornado was right back behind that, and we've been watching it in there, and I don't think anything's on the ground right now. And like I agree with Lacey and you, it's kind of turned a little more north. I am just on the west side of Westheimer Airport here, shooting back to the west, tracking this thing more of a northerly direction right now. But it's just real heavy rain right there, David. And like I said, we ain't been able to see anything on the ground or not. So the thing that'll happen is if this keeps tracking into Moore, South Moore, then we'll have to start looking for power flashes. That's how we will determine if there is a tornado on the ground there, is by seeing power flashes off the ground. We haven't seen any of that yet. Jim Garpoint live from Bob Mills, Scotty's 9, back to you.
No.
Okay. All right, great job. Looking good. We'll see, and hopefully this will stay lifted as it moves into north and west sides of
I think it's going to stay lifted.
Moore. Okay, it's definitely going there. Let's go back to links 2, and this is the tornado right here. And it's not on the ground. It's still certainly there. It's certainly spinning as it's crossing the river. Okay, as it lifts off.
It's the
to
truth, though,
northeast.
Tyler.
And it's muddy. It's messy. They got the rain wrapped in there. You can see all the rain wrapped in there in Jim's shot. Hey, Greg.
It needs.
Gardner, is his GPS updating? Just asking for a friend. Anyway, that's going to be moving off to the east-northeast. Okay? All right, let's go back to reflectivity on this. Let's talk about the storms
it needs,
south. Tornado warning. Let's jump back south here. And look at the hook on this, folks. And let's come back south here. Look at the hook. Did Val...
That looks better.
Hey, Justin, did Val leave that storm? Did he leave his storm?
No, there was a road closed, so he had to make a detour, but he's heading towards that storm in Dibble.
Okay. All right, yeah. Wow, he
So the
got...
circulation is now coming up towards Dibble, towards Winter Creek.
Yeah. Okay. All right, yeah.
That looks way more promising.
And starts to head back southeast here.
Signature-wise.
Okay.
More of the
he's
classic look.
Yeah.
These storms are all training, and that's not what you...
Is that his plan?
Get massive tornadoes out of.
All right,
It's
so
becoming more organized in
yes,
just the
it
last
is.
5 minutes.
For sure. So you folks northwest of Laverty, you're going to be in the clear. It's going to be just to your northwest. There's a developing tornado now, and that's going to go to Dibble. You folks in Dibble, prepare for a possible tornado, damaging winds, and some large hail.
Later, Jim.
There's shear rate.
And JD's been watching that storm as well. He's to the south.
Is JD in the system?
Yeah, JD's been in the system.
Okay, let's go to JD now. Let's JD. He's looking off to the north. And let's bring JD in here.
That Norman storm, it's going to have to...
Oh, yeah, that's definitely turning. JD, great
super
shot.
low.
Are you looking back to the southwest? Now you're looking at the Dibble storm, or are you looking southwest?
Yeah, I'm looking north, actually. I was in progress to get on the Rush Spring storm, and I just looked over and saw this thing going berserk. It is really, just took off all on its own. It's gotten really low. I saw a funnel with it, and I'm going to go ahead and try to get north towards Dibble and cut this thing off, and then we'll double back and hit the Rush Springs. But this thing looks to me like it could go tornado anytime, David. It's really wrapping up very quickly. Back to you.
No doubt about it. And you can see that in his shot. We'll get his shot back up here. It's still up, but he'll turn his camera around here, and you can see what he's looking at off to his north. And that is a very, very pronounced lowering. Okay, so let's go back to Lynx 2. And
you were right.
We have a hook, developing tornado with that. We're about ready to drop a News 9 tornado warning on that. That's going to Dibble. You folks in Dibble, prepare for severe weather, which will include a tornado. Okay, then we have JD's in between these, and we have the other hook down here, and this has produced a tornado.
Yeah, I don't think they can...
Tom Pastrano's closing in on that from the east, okay?
I don't think they can give up on that Norman storm, though. That Norman storm's got the build. It looks...
Still in that environment to produce severe
it
weather.
looks like it should do it.
We're going to have to watch that.
But it has to get new inflow. Because the storm from the south kind of
from outer space
got ingested into the mesocyclone.
Yep, right there, all the way from the bottom up. And that storm is the one that's now coming into Moore and Norman. All right, so let's go back north now. Let's talk about Moore again and Norman here. Tornado warning continues for you. Circulation is tight. It does not appear to be on the ground right now, but it is spinning. And
doesn't look
great. Jeremy's right here. Let's get an update from Jeremy Carter. And Jeremy's going to be in West Norman. And Jeremy, what do you think? Looking right at it there. What do you think? I don't see it on the ground. And velocity data, it looks like it maybe has come down a little bit, maybe a little bit. Go ahead, give us an update as you look off to your west.
Needs new inflow.
Yeah, David, so I'm watching this here, and I definitely can't see anything on the ground. The velocity has dropped, but we're here in West Norman keeping a close eye on this. Back to you.
All right, great job, Jeremy. So he's looking off to the west there. All right, let's get back to radar here. And this is going to be shear rate. It's crossing the river right now. This is going to be 72nd Avenue, and this is going to be Tecumseh Road. There's the developing tornado. If it's
the only reason I say anything is because it's got, see how it's got an L shape?
Okay. There's Franklin Road, Tecumseh, Franklin.
So you're looking at the mesocyclone.
All right. Okay, I-35.
That next band just showed it even more.
A little farther to the east, obviously. This is Norman Regional Hospital. Right? So here's the deal. Jim's right there. Developing tornado is right here. You can see the hook showing up on radar. And we'll get a storm track on this. But this is going to Norman. This is going, there it is right there. It's coming in. It's already in Norman. It's in West Norman right now. Okay. Do we have Brandon in the system? Yeah. Okay, let's go to Brandon Wells, and let's bring his shot in. And Brandon, we have your
That
shot.
broke a
Give us an
law.
update
Supposed to stop when the
as you,
light's
look
red,
back
making a right-hand
at that
turn.
storm there. Go ahead, Brandon.
Yeah, David. Well, right now we're going to be here at 60th Avenue Northwest here on West Tecumseh Road.
Yes, Brandon Wells.
The shot that you're looking at there to the northwest, and we don't really see any. I mean, it's buried behind the rain shaft there. We don't really have a visual on it just yet, but we're watching it very closely, David.
Okay, nice job. All right, so this is going to be looking at it from the west side of Norman. All right, let's go back to links. Let's go back to links 2. Circulation is going to be right here. That's where Brandon is. That's where Jeremy's located. And that's going to be headed up towards Indian Hills and Hayday and the north.
Yeah, 100%. The storm to the south is 100% hurting
Sooner
it.
Mall,
That's why I say it needs new inflow.
Okay, it did that, what we call, it kind of occluded a little bit and kind of lifted, kind of migrated to the north now. All right, so this is Max Westheimer Airport. That still looks good. You're fine. This is going to be northwest. This is going to be far northwest Norman, trying to make its way into South Moore.
And JD storm, the Dibble storm, is going tornado warned.
Okay. And JD is coming in from the south on that. Justin, is that the deal? JD's headed north? Justin?
Yeah, JD's heading north, and then Val's just on the north side of Dibble.
Okay, Val's on the north side of Dibble. Let me see.
So he will have a shot here in the next minute or two. Right now, he's punching the core coming in from the north.
Here you can see their location right there. The hook is now still to the southwest of Dibble by just a few miles, 4.5 miles.
Okay, Justin, who's going for, let's jump back here. Who's going to the farther storm down here? Who's going for this? Is Tom? That would be Tom going west on 90. Okay. All right, we can't hear you, but.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to, let's bring in Val Castor. I want to point this out. Val's coming in from the north on this. Let's bring in Val real quick. Val, you're coming in from the north. Give us an update.
All right, so David,
Later, Tron.
we are just now, we're about, I'm going to say, a mile and a half.
Illegal right turn live on News 9. You saw it here first, live on News 9.
As soon as we come out of the trees here, you're going to be able to see
Breaking the law.
I think is probably the wall cloud with this storm.
Criminals.
Like I say, just now coming out of the rain. So the camera, we're coming into Dibble. The camera is pointed southwest. There's an intersection up here. We'll pull up the intersection. We're going to go a little bit probably west here just to get a look at it. I know there's structure. We can see structure. And it looks like to me that there's a lowering to our straight south.
All right, I'm going to use this opportunity to go refill my water.
Store right there, and it's behind that convenience store.
If anything happens, I'm going to be
Like
pissed.
a pretty good size lowering, but man, I'm telling you, the trees just came up out of nowhere.
You guys get to see a tornado, and I don't. I'm going to be very upset.
Storm chasing
I'll be right back.
enemy here, but we're going to find a clearing, and we're going to look every now and then when I see a little bit of a break. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there it is right there. So, you know, the wall cloud is there. It's not crazy looking like it was earlier, but it's definitely there. There's a lowering. I can see some scud trying to form underneath it. And it looks like to me it's going to pass very near Dibble, possibly a little south of Dibble, but probably very close to Dibble. If you live in Dibble, keep that in mind. Yep.
Okay, all right, great job, Val, looking good. And that look at the bowl here forming. Okay, that is the bowl there on the Dibble storm, if you will. Okay, that's a Dibble storm. That's the bowl on that. You can see it, not on the ground, but definitely rotating for sure. Okay. Definitely rotating. All right. So let's go. There we go. Links 2. And there's Val coming into that. We have 2 areas of spin now. And that's what Lacey was talking about here. 2 areas of spin. Dibble and also south of Winter Creek Country Club. 1, 2. All right. So we'll see. This might be the one that takes over, but we have another area of spin there. So we'll see. But this is the stronger area for sure. This is the one that we're really watching.
Yeah,
that
that's
Val
been taken over.
And so this is the first one. That's going to be the main one now, the second one. Okay, let's go to links. Let's stay with that. Let's go back to reflectivity.
Okay.
And let's come back to the city here. Come back to Moore, and let's talk about Norman. So tornado warnings continue. Right now we have, 3 tornado warnings going on?
We have 3, yes.
Okay, I see that shot. Who's that from? That's from Val. Okay, he's on that. Okay. Okay, so the circulation down in the Norman area, for now, this is weakened. It's still rotating. It's still there. It's still there, but it's not as tight as what it was. Tornado warning continues. If you live, let's say, between Norman Regional Healthplex, that's going to be Tecumseh Road, up I-35 to Hayday. This is going to be where the tornado is right here, but it's not quite as tight as what it was. Does it take just a few minutes to tighten up? Yes, that's all it takes, and to produce a tornado. But this is going to head northeast up towards Hayday, okay? And tornado warning. So lowest level, center part of the house, North Norman. And let's back out of this. This is going to be Broadmoor Elementary School. This is Moore, right? And this is going to move into south sides of Moore, and this will cross I-35. Right now, if it were to produce a tornado, it would not be a strong tornado. It would be what we've had so far today, and they've been fairly weak tornadoes, EF0s and EF1s, which is good. It's not great, but it's better than the alternative of stronger tornadoes. So far, we'll take a weaker tornado if it does happen. We've already had tornadoes, like I said, out of this. All right, so this is again coming into Moore, South Moore, and look at all the rain in here. Hard to pick out. You're just looking at reflectivity here. You're looking at regular rain. You're like, I don't see anything in there.
Yeah, the hook lifted north, and it really got embedded very quickly in the core.
Yeah,
it's very hard to find.
Yeah.
Which is good.
It's in there. What does shear rate look like?
Shear rate's there. It's actually weakened a little bit, then it came back up.
Okay,
so
it did
there's
weaken.
still the rotation there.
Yeah, it's still there, but it did weaken a little bit.
Yes, and it's very broad. And if you look at just the different velocity products, it's very hard to find a tight couplet.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. Man, Tom shot. Wow, look at Tom shot.
Tom is southwest.
Yeah, he's on the southwest storm, right?
Yes, the one that went through Rush Springs.
Okay, let's go back to Tom. Control room, and
all right, what's happened?
Look at that.
Tom's near Ellick.
What'd I miss?
All right, Tom, give us an update.
I came back with water and snacks.
And you're down by Ellick and Bradley.
The greatest snacks.
Down there, and looking off to your southwest. And Tom, that's impressive. Boy, that's a big, deep mesocyclone for sure.
All the people. Look at all the people that are out there.
Yeah, David, very impressive. Looking at a rotating wall cloud, there's also rising scud. You know, it very well could do.
I'm an hour and a half northeast.
Rotating. It's probably not imminent at the moment, but you know, there's definitely some rising scud right there, and yeah, look at that. It's getting better organized as we speak. So yeah, we definitely have to watch this. And I am just to the northwest of Bradley right now, and oh wow, look at that. There's a funnel coming down. So yeah, David, back to you. We'll watch this.
Okay, Tom, is that behind that sign right there? Are you talking about right close to the sign that's in the foreground?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, well, Tom, if I'm looking. If anything gets nutty, say something. Let's see here. Yeah, zoom on in. Let's take a closer look. What do we see? Yeah, that's definitely tightening up.
There's really almost 3 areas of circulation with this storm. One just south of Ellick, one between Ellick and Agawam, and another one south of Rocky Ford.
Yeah, man, that's really tightening up right now. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to Tom, I promise you, here shortly, because that is tightening up. And that's going to be west-southwest of Bradley. Okay, that's tightening up from left to right. No doubt about it. This is
live on News 9.
That's a little tag. That's not quite a funnel. That's a tag on the wall cloud, but that's lifting. These can turn into funnels if they start to tighten up. But right now, that hasn't done it, but it's sure thinking about it.
And Val has a funnel.
All right, let's go to Val Castor. Let's bring Val in. And he is on the Dibble storm, we're going to call it. Val, go ahead. What do you think? Is that a funnel or a tag? What do you got there?
Yes. There has been 2 funnels with the storm. It's not super strong looking, but there's been 2 laminar funnels formed right out of that little lowered area right there. And, David, that's still going to be about 1.5 miles or so west of Dibble. I hear the tornado sirens are going off here, by the way. But there is rotation right there. I know it's not a humongous looking wall cloud, but that thing is rotating, and it's produced 2 funnels, 2 pretty much needle looking funnels that came about a little more than halfway to the ground. A little bit more than halfway to the ground. Location is going to be about 1.5 miles west of Dibble, maybe even 2 miles. But right now it appears to be moving east or east-northeast, pretty much towards Dibble. It's not super strong rotation. I'm going to put the wipers here. Not super strong rotation, but like I said, the funnel was more than halfway to the ground twice. So that's what we're watching right now. Back to you.
Okay. All right.
Through the
Val,
Weather
nice
Channel,
job. Let's see
Kramer.
what this does here. That's going to be that Dibble storm. Let's go back to links 2 here. And so we have 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings right now. And look at the Norman storm. Wow,
Ooh,
look at
what's
shot
that?
there. No, I'm sorry. That's Tom's storm. That's the southern storm. Let's go back to Tom Pastrano, and let's get an
That's got a
update on
funnel.
that. The more Norman storm for now has
That's got a
weakened
funnel.
some. We'll check in with our trackers coming up. Tom, give us a quick update. That is lifting and slowly turning, it looks like. Go ahead, Tom.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at the
David,
sun.
a moment
Look at the
ago,
sun
we
on the
had
horizon.
Funnel 3/4 of the
Look at
way
that.
to the ground. I wouldn't doubt if it was on the ground. I couldn't see
Look at the sun.
any vortices, but wow, it was very impressive. It still continues to rotate. It's probably about to do something. I would say a tornado is imminent right now. You can see that funnel right there. It's a horizontal funnel, but it's still it's not on the ground at the moment, but it is definitely imminent right now.
All right, well, we're watching it. Okay, well, great job, Tom. We'll see. It looks like it's a little more ragged now. It's not as tight, but it's still serious. I mean, this is still rotating, from left to right. I mean, looks like almost a horizontal tube right in here. Okay, hang on, what's here? See that? See how fast that forms? Okay, what's the motion here? Okay, that's pretty impressive. Okay. All right, this is going to really, really try hard. It's going to really, really try hard. It's what we call tail-end Charlie.
Look at the guy
It's a
laying in the
storm
middle of the
down by
road.
itself. It's open to the humidity, to the warm, moist air, and this thing is breathing down here. We'll see if it doesn't ramp up. Okay, it's certainly going to try, and this is another tail cloud trying to come in. Okay, all right, let's go back to links. Wow, let's go back to links 2, and let's talk about Moore, Norman again. Let's come back to the metro here.
Okay.
And again, you folks in Moore and Norman, tornado warning does continue. It's right here, and we're looking for anything. Where's Hank? Is Hank underneath all this right here?
Yes, you can do it there. I can
All right,
zoom
let's
in,
go to
but he's right
Hank.
there.
Hank, you're right where you should be. It's just not as tight as what you had when you got hit by the weak tornado an hour and a half ago or so. So what do you think? The circulation is not as strong as what it was.
Well, so I'm down on Franklin Road in Western or Northwest 60th.
I would say so, Kramer.
And this wall cloud or this updraft is
They're on top
just
of it.
outside of our windshield here. And what's happened is it looks like 2 storms have merged. Another storm caught up with this one, and it started to crash in from the southwest. And so a lot of times, we see that when that happens, that it produces another tornado. So I don't think this threat is over just yet. Like I say, we're at 60th and Franklin. I'm just on the west side of the mezzo. I'll have Patty turn the camera real quick and just show you. Sorry, the mirror's in the way. The rising motion that's coming off of that. That
Oh,
right
wow.
there is the northwest side of the vault. So this thing is recycling here, and I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet.
Wow.
Northwest Norman and southwest Moore, David. Back to you.
All right, great job, Hank. Give me 1 second. All right, so again, that's what's going on down in Moore, Norman. This thing is still turning.
It is, and it's more localized, David. You can see it on radar.
Yeah, and see this right here? See how fast this is moving right here? Okay, hey, Greg, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I mean, yes. Okay.
The circulation's basically Franklin Road and in between 48th Northwest and 60th Northwest.
Yep. Let's go to links 2. Let's take it. Let's go to that exactly, and let's take a look at it here.
There it is, right there.
And,
There's some trackers all
right,
over
one more.
located there.
Yeah, I think we have it covered. There's Brandon. There's
They're
Hank.
watching it.
There's Brandon W. And there's Jeremy. So we're right there. I'm looking at their shots.
Who has a funnel?
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Hank believes he has a tornado on the ground.
All right, let's go back to Hank. Let's go to Hank. Give us an update. Hank, do you have it on the ground? This is going to be, what's your... Yeah, he might have it there. Boy, it's wrapped in rain. Goodness.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tom.
I'm at 60th and Franklin. Brandon is at 48th and Franklin. We both just seen it touch down. So that area right there that I was showing you that was the northwest side of the vault right there, that's what just tornadoed. So you can see how it's pulling the – Patty, zoom in right there. You can see how it's pulling these wrapping rain curtains back around. So this is just on the north side of Franklin. So this is going to be between Franklin and Indian Hills Road and Western and
You're in
Santa Fe.
Southwest more?
It's basically, or 60th and 48, depending if you live in
Really?
Norman. So just to my northeast. I mean, you can see it. It almost
This thing's on top of you.
bigger and kind of building back towards us. So yeah, this other circulation crashed in, and right now I don't see a tornado on the ground, but I do see a real heavy wrapping rain curtain, and we did just have a brief tornado, and this whole thing is spinning right on top of us. So
Look how fast that's moving, man.
another spot behind us. There's another area of circulation coming up just behind us too. But
Look at that.
here you can see that the motion with this is getting better and better. It's getting ready to tornado again. It's starting to wrap up. The circulation is popping just back out of the rain again. This is going to roll that window up. It's too loud. It's going to tornado again imminently. So this is just about a quarter of a mile east of 60th.
Tell him to turn his fucking
Just
wipers
a
off,
hair
dude.
north of Franklin is where this is right now. You can see the circulation coming back out of the rain. It started to move east. It tornadoed.
We've got
moved to the
gals.
north. It came back to the west just a little bit, and now
Horizontal rain.
It's sitting right here. So we have to call
As they're
this
driving
tornado
down the
on ground.
highway.
You can see the spinning. You can see it's over 3/4 of the way to the ground. It's being wrapped with rain curtains. It's sitting right here. It's not really moving at all. This storm was moving to the east pretty quick, and then north real quick, and then it's on the ground. I'm getting hit with RFD, so that tells us that it's getting stronger again. And you can see the condensate funnel right there. Look at it coming off that building. Look at the rain, the RFD coming off that building.
I see that right
Zoom in
here.
on it.
Yeah, I see the.
So this was probably 75, 80 mile an hour RFD.
Yeah, here's a
that's
tornado.
wrapping into this right now.
Yeah.
So it's tornado on the ground. There's no doubt. Back to you.
All right, so what Hank and Patty have, that's the tornado right here. It's thin, it's not very wide, but there's your tornado right here. Hank, one more time, what's your location in Norman?
60th and Franklin. 60th and Franklin.
Yeah.
So
right. Okay, 60th and Franklin, and he's looking north. He's looking northwest. Okay. All right, so let's go back to...
You're watching the storm from the front porch?
This is where Hank is.
That's a very
60th
Oklahoma thing to
and
do.
Franklin, and he's looking off to his northwest. It's right here on top of him.
Northeast. I'm looking to my northeast.
Looking to his northeast. I'm sorry.
So for folks familiar with the area, it's to the southwest of Heyday.
Yeah, let's go ahead and zoom on in.
Okay.
Brandon's to the north. This is Heyday. It doesn't appear to be a very strong tornado, but that can always change. And it's going to be right in here, right? And it's going towards Heyday. We have Brandon coming in from the north. And we have Jeremy and Brandon W. over here to the east. So the tornado is going to be trying to cross 48th Street between Indian Hills Road.
I just want to know if we're going to get this thing to wrap back up.
Like on this.
Because it looks so impressive.
I mean, it
wow.
shows almost 2 areas.
Yeah, it's pretty broad. But
possible 1 or 2 power flashes in Hank's shot, too.
Okay. All right. And I see Jeremy's shot. What is...
There's the hook.
Okay, yeah. No, it's definitely pronounced. I mean, it's
it
right.
went from being very embedded in rain.
It is, and it's joining up with this. I mean, it's got like this big S thing going on. All right, so there's Tom's shot. I'm just going down the line here, looking southwest. Okay, nothing on the ground with that. If Tom gets something, have him holler.
This whole thing has the chance
the tornado's going to be obviously
to
this
wrap
is
back
Norman Regional
together.
Healthplex. Tornado's going to be right now. Seems to be
intensify.
a low-end, weak tornado, but it's going to be right here. And is that Brandon looking up in here? Brandon's at Indian Hills Road? Our Brandon?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to Brandon. He's looking off to the southwest. And
that's a way better shot.
Southwest than what Hank was looking at? I think it is. Go ahead.
Hey, David, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. You're on.
Hey, no, this is going to be looking right over the top of I-35. There's actually 2 circulations. This lowered area is going to be basically I-35, in between 36th and I-35, just south of Indian Hills. And then another circulation is going to be just to our southwest, but it's wrapped in the rain. So we're kind of watching both in between right now.
You thought I lived in Ohio, dude. Oh, no. That's a crime against humanity.
Circulation back to our
Ohio? That place doesn't even exist.
See if we can see back in the rain. Back to you.
Okay, so that's going to be the same storm, but we have 2 areas of spin. One that Brandon's on, looking straight south, and the other one that Hank's on, which is a little bit farther down to the southwest, but not by much. All right, so let's go back to Lynx 2. And see how this whole thing is doing this. See all this going on here? It's a big, broad area. And then inside of this, we get smaller areas. Justin, what do you got?
Hank was just saying that he can visually see the base with no tornado under it right now.
Okay, he can see the base, and his shot is going to be right. That's not his, but I see the base in Hank's shot as well. That's
the bottom.
Yeah, there it is. There's Hank's shot. Okay, that's going to be.
What happened to the helo? Did he bug out for fuel?
It doesn't look like what it did. But tornado warning does continue for you folks in North Norman and up to Indian Hills Road. And then from there, it's a broad area. I want to point that out. There is not a strong tornado in here right now. This is going to be a broad area of circulation. It tightens up. It looks like what we're doing now is like what we've done all day. We tighten up and we get some fairly brief tornadoes. The strongest tornado was our first one of the day. That was down by Mustang and Tuttle. That was kind of the first one of the day. These so far have been weak tornadoes under a broad area of circulation. They tighten up. You get an area of spin. Boom, you get a tornado, and it lasts maybe 10, 15, 20 seconds. Okay? So that's what's going on with that. All right, and let's back out of this just a second here. There's Lake Stanley.
Yeah, see, it's formed into a line.
Here we have more Norman.
The stuff that goes into a line.
Or Family Farm. This is going to be Norman here. Circulation's right here. It's coming into heyday. Coming into heyday, and area of spin there is going on. Oh, the momentum. Okay, yeah, look at that shot.
They can be spinning,
but control room. Let's take Jim Gardner's shot.
Whoa.
It's cool.
What do you think of that?
Modest at sunset.
Wow, that's the underside of these storms with the sun setting, and all this air is going up so high. This is at the top of the anvils, and it starts to bubble down. And wow, that is incredible. And people travel all over the world to see stuff like that. I'm not kidding you. That doesn't happen everywhere like that. So, wow, just an incredible shot from Jim. Okay, let's go back to it. Links 2. And once again, we have lots of rain. I want to point out in the south and east metro, lots of heavy rain. Might have some localized flooding going on. Okay, let's go back to Norman here. And then we'll jump south on
No, Kenny.
Storms. Okay, boy, this is messy, folks. This is not easy. I mean, this is... it's a broad area of circulation. Usually it's really, really tight, and you're kind of honed in on. This whole area is a good solid 2 miles wide, all directions, okay? And then inside that, it tightens up and we get little areas of spin, and or we get a couple of small tornadoes. Yeah. But it's trying to localize right here. And this is I-35, right? I-35. And
we got to stay with this, dude, because this could still do it
right in here, but it's just not. It's not tight. But the tornado warning does continue. It's tight enough for the tornado warning to continue. So this is going to head to the northeast. We'll get a storm track.
Yeah, and Brandon Wells is on that storm right off of 35, and not seeing anything underneath rotating, but definitely a wall cloud still hanging into the rain.
Okay, yeah, all right, good call. Let's go back to Brandon Wells here. See what he has. And Brandon, there it is. You've got it. You know, it's a broad area, but you found the area that's localized. Brandon, give us an update on what you see in the rotation there.
Yeah, David, like you said, it's very broad.
Neighbor's roof just came off.
Buried in the rain there.
Oof.
So you're not going to be able to see this.
That's a big yikes.
Definitely nothing that we see currently on the ground associated with this large lowering, David. But we're going to move to the east and keep tracking it. Back to you.
All right, yeah, great job there, Brandon. So Brandon also with our other Brandon and Hank and Jeremy down in the Norman area. And Norman, we're looking right at it. It's not on the ground. It's not on the ground in northwest Norman. Okay, all right, let's go back to links 2 and let's go back to, good velocity data on links 2. And I want to point this out, this right here. All right, here's Cole. We all know what happened in Cole back on April 19th with the big EF3 tornado that went right down 74B. Okay, this is another area of spin. This is a tornado here. And JD's right there. What does JD see in his shot? I know he's moving. Okay, let's go to Val and get an update from Val. And Val's looking off to the northwest. Val, I know you're covered in trees and fence, but when you look back, what do you see when you look back to your northwest? This thing is trying to go into Cole. You folks in Cole, tornado warning for you again in Cole. And it's just to your southwest. Go ahead, Val.
Look at all the chasers.
So, David, big, meaty-looking wall cloud right there. And we pop out of the trees every now and then, and you can see it. We are headed north right now. We're headed north on whatever road this is. Man, you would not believe the chasers out here. Pan down the road and show all the good grief. There's a line of chasers. I don't know how many cars, but anyway, go back to the wall cloud here. So the wall cloud, David, it's probably as strong.
Oh,
as
wow. Look at that rising motion.
We're in Dibble looking to the north at it. The rotation was, I'm not going to say strong rotation, but I would say bordering moderate rotation. Right now we're getting back up close enough to see what the rotation is. But, looking at the wall cloud right there, the rotation is probably strengthened a little bit again. So it looks stronger now than it has the whole time we've been on it. Earlier we saw 2 funnels more than halfway to the ground, probably touched down. If you go by your halfway down rule, David, right now this is looking north, and this is going to be west of Washington, maybe 4 miles or so. Back to you.
Yeah, and it's going to be southwest of Cole. And let's go back to Links 2. We'll take a look at it here. Great job there, Val. Val's looking at the wall cloud here. There's Cole. This is Highway 74B or 270th, right? Or once you get over here, it's East Cole Road. There's State Highway 76. JD's on the southwest side. Val is on the southeast side. And that's going to go, let's lapse that. Let's see. It's going to go right over Cole. The tornado is not on the ground. And let's see, we do have Val shot up. It's frozen. But we'll get Val shot unfrozen, if you will. And we'll take a look at it here. But there's your circulation. This is a small community of Cole. It's going to go pretty much right over Cole, which we know what it did back on April 19th.
You prefer hurricanes.
Okay, then it's gonna
you guys
cross,
get tornadoes too.
74B, which runs east
It's
and
not
west.
too
It runs
impressive,
through
but
Cole,
that's something.
And then from there, it's headed off to the northeast, right? But, yeah, and Goldsby's going to be right up in here. Let's back out just a second, show the folks where Goldsby is. Cass, let's get a storm track on that. And let's take that all the way to I-35.
Okay, it's done.
Okay, so
that's going for
there's your
Norman.
Developing tornado. JD's there. Val's there. Folks,
If that thing strengthens up, that hits fucking Norman.
It's getting tighter. You can see Val shot. That's not Val shot, but we'll get Val shot in here for you. But we'll put Val shot in there.
Yeah, that's Brandon.
That's Brandon's shot. That's the Moore storm, which is not on the ground right now. But let's flip out one of those and put Val's shot. I'm looking at it right now. But that's going to go right over Cole. And then let's do a storm track. There's Goldsby. It might go on or west of Goldsby. It's trying to make that left turn again. Okay, so Cole, 8:30.
I think that's the most impressive looking feature in that whole line of storms is the thing down there.
Here in
Cole.
the next 1 minute. Goldsby, 8:45.
OU campus.
Riverwind Casino, 8:49.
Yikes.
If you know anybody that's at the casino tonight, okay? You know what I'm going to say. If it's grandma or whatever, text them because they don't always get notified. They're busy playing games, doing what they do, spending the money, and they might not hear the phone or whatever going off. Try to get a hold of them if you can. If they're in the casino, if they're in the Riverwind Casino, and let them know, all right? National Weather Center, 9 o'clock. OU, 8:59. And again, this is going to be pushing off to the northeast, right? This is that southern storm down here. Strong rotation now with that, going right over Cole. And then from there, it's headed northeast. This will go back into Norman, 9 o'clock. Back into Norman, 9 o'clock. Back into Norman, down to the Lloyd Noble Center. If it turns, it'll make a trek to the north, a trek up to the north here.
I don't think it will turn.
So we got to watch that. All right, let's go back to Val. Let's bring Val back in here. And I'm going to go to Val on this. Val, what do you think? We see the wall cloud. You and Amy have it. What do you think? Any tighter, looser? What do you got?
Yeah, there is a town named Slaughterville.
David,
We've got weird names
As a
for
matter of
towns,
fact,
dude, in
it's
the
stronger
state.
now than when I talked to you just a minute ago, and it's going to be pretty much directly north of us. And it's starting to get rain-wrapped also. We just noticed that. Starting to get rain-wrapped. You could almost say I want to say 2 areas visually of rotation. I'm not for sure That's exactly what it is. But one thing's for sure, it's going to go right over coal or very close to coal. So the area that she has the camera on right now is just to our northeast, and that would be east of coal. The area the camera she's got it on now looks like the main rotation. Okay, that's it. Okay, right here. Yeah. It's rotating strongly, David. Right there, right there. It's going to get. I am. It's going to touch down. I'm thinking. And, oh man, it's moving right towards coal again. I've got to get a better spot here so I can see it.
Okay.
Four-wheel drive.
Yep.
There we go.
There
it is. It's rotating strong. It's a big cone. I'm going to run up here so we can get a visual of it.
Okay.
It's going to touch down if it's not on the ground already.
Okay.
Look at that. Man, it's spinning. Oh, good night. Look at that right there. Right there in front of us.
There it is. This is now just...
Tornado on the ground, David. Tornado on the ground. It's on the ground.
Oh, you see it? You see tornado on the ground?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, there's debris on the ground.
Debris on the ground. Tornado now, southwest of coal.
Light debris. I don't see heavy debris, but this thing is going to be going through coal again. I mean, it's...
Right here. Here
right
it is.
now, I'm going to say it's just south of coal.
Here it is. Tornado. Look at the condensate. Here's your tornado. Here's your tornado right here. And, folks, this is going to be... It's going to be on or just barely south of coal. Oh, it's so close.
So close.
It may be like...
Yes, David, you're right.
Okay.
You're so right.
Okay, Val, so like maybe a half mile south of coal, it looks like right now. It's close.
It's a half a mile to our north-north.
Imagine you're just chilling inside your house right there, and then you see this guy live on News 9 just pull into your driveway and start broadcasting.
Yeah, Val, you're on May Avenue right now.
It's broadcasting from this dude's backyard.
Further north, go ahead.
We're busting. We're busting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's in traffic. By the way, in case you don't know this, Oklahoma is everyone's favorite vacation place in the month of May for severe weather. You'll see people from all over the world, from all over the country, from every university that has an atmospheric science program. They all come to Oklahoma in May. It's what they do. So the roads are jam-packed. And again, they're out doing, doing what they love to do, and that's track weather, and we get it. But man, it jams up the highways. Okay, there's a circulation. Amy's got a great, power flash. Is that a power flash, Val? Val Castor?
100 yards in front of us right there. I want to get around these people. Oh, good grief. It's a trap.
Val, is that the tornado right here? It looks like that's the tornado.
The tornado's on the ground, David. It's on the ground just maybe 200 yards to our northeast.
Okay, all right.
It's on the ground 200 yards to our northeast.
Okay,
it's going to be on the south side of coal.
It's right here. There's a tornado. I thought I saw a power flash. Here's the cone. There's a tornado. Val Castor has it live on News 9. He's been to a bad cell area here. Give him a second. It'll come back. All right, so...
See that right there up above us?
Okay, it's right here.
And David, it's not a super strong tornado.
No, it's not. It's not a strong tornado.
I mean, that's kind of been the pattern today.
Yeah.
But it definitely was doing damage for sure.
Yeah.
Light down. We had power flashes, and we had some small debris being lifted. It looks like to me it's probably on 74B or very close to it.
Yes.
Was that another power flash just then, or a lightning?
CC, go negative.
All right, so yeah, it's to our northeast now. I'm going to say it's probably right over the highway. We're trying to make our way.
Yeah, there it is. There's your cone.
There's the funnel. You can see it.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Val. We're going to.
They're starting to lose light.
Val, there's your cone right there, and there's Val and JD.
And I'll take this back. This is CC. You can see when it was getting close to
right
May.
Here. Right here.
Getting close to May, up to the north of Val.
Yeah. So it did barely produce.
Yes.
Hey, who's on that more storm?
We know it produced, but it was a weak tornado with some debris as it was crossing May Avenue.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, so it was very, very weak on the CC.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at some bad data.
More storm is looking kind of ragged.
Tornado there, just east of May. It's on the ground. It's right here. It's crossing, just like Val said, crossing 74B.
Got damage in the shot.
What's that?
That was damage in Val's shot.
Oh, we had tornado damage right there in Val's shot. We just had some tornado damage now. This is going to be south of Cole. And I don't think Val's GPS is updating.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
That another tornado warning south of Ninnekah. This is now the farthest southwest storm, David.
Okay. All right. And is Tom on that?
Tom is on the one further east.
Okay. We have 2 tornado warnings going on down there.
Down there. We have a total of 4 tornado warnings currently, but
Yeah.
one and more is not on the ground. Their circulation's still there. There are 3 more down the line.
Okay. All right.
So this one, the one near Cole, is the most threatening at the moment.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it's crossing Highway 74 right now. Okay, so this is going to be Western Avenue and 74B. It's approaching Western Avenue and 74B. Let's go to Valcaster. The funnel is back again. There it is. There's your cone. Val, is it on the ground? It looks like it is. Val, your video is a little bit fuzzy right now. Is that the roof cam?
Yes. That's the tornado, David. Cone-shaped tornado on the ground. It's going to be east-southeast of Cole right now, all the way, condensation all the way down. Condensation all the way down to the ground. We're coming up to 74B right now, and this is to our east-southeast. So it's east of Cole now, and we're about to turn right. We're in the rain. The tornado's partially wrapped in rain, but we can see it there. You see it in our shot. It's all the way down. The condensation fully condensated all the way to the ground, David. All right, so here we go.
There's a tornado. Remember, it's his camera, and it's at night. We're trying to get this. There's the tornado right there. It's all the way on the ground. I know it's hard to see, but you can see the white here. The condensate is all the way to the ground.
Well, you can barely see it.
Okay, folks, if again, you live in Goldsby, this is coming your way. This is a little bit stronger tornado now. Val, what do you think? Condensate looks like it's pretty much all the way to the ground.
It is. It's on the ground, and you'll be able to see it better. We've got it in dash cam now. It's turning into a bigger tornado, and it's been very persistent on the ground now. I don't know how long, but just a cone-shaped tornado. There's a power flash at the bottom.
Okay.
Power flash at the base of the tornado.
Power flash.
Now, this is going to be about a mile and a half.
This one hasn't lifted yet, dude.
You might help me.
They've all been lifting, but there's no storm that's going to harm this one from...
We just saw a power flash. Go ahead, David.
I just said it's going to Goldsby right now. You folks in Goldsby, take your tornado precautions now. That's why. Tornado is on the ground from Val and Amy Castor. Looks like somewhat like a little bit of an elephant trunk down here. Debris in the air, power flashes.
You can see the dust ball below it.
Your shot looks good. Tornado still on the ground. Val, what do you think? EF1, EF2, low-end EF2, or just a strong EF1? What do you think? How big is that debris?
I'm going to say at the moment, absolutely an EF1, maybe a strong EF1.
Okay.
You know, it hasn't really hit much, I don't think. But you know, David, it's getting stronger. We see a tornado that's shaped like that. You know, most of the time, I'm going to say it's an EF2. But right now, we just don't see a ton of debris in the air. There is debris, but the main thing to note here is this thing has.
At least they cleared the image up.
It's still on the ground. It's the longest one we've seen today, and this it looks like it might be on the ground for a while.
Yeah, because there's nothing to stop it.
Go ahead, take it.
Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to it. There's 1,000. I'm maybe exaggerating by a little bit, but there's 1,000 chasers driving it way slower than I want to drive, and we're going east, and I think it's going to cross the road ahead of us somewhere. I'm going to try to pass some people here real quick if I can.
Hey, Val.
So it's going to try to cross the road up here, up ahead of us.
Yep.
It's at Western.
And we're going to try to get it as it crosses here. So, you know, if you're on this road, 74B, just keep that in mind. I mean, this tornado is headed for the road. I believe it's headed for the road right now. It's still on the ground.
It's not rain wrapped either.
You could see it in our shot, right?
Yep. Hey, Val, let me ask you a question. You're going eastbound on 74B, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
74B, we're going east.
Okay, and
it is southeast of us.
Yeah. It's, okay, so this is due east, folks. This
Look
is
at the people out there,
just to
dude.
the right, or just south of 74B, and it's coming up on. It's just going to be in between Western and what's the next street over? 24th Avenue.
Yeah, it's going to be next approaching High Avenue.
Okay, there's the tornado. There's the tornado right there. The cone's been on the ground here for the last 2 or 3 minutes. Val Castor's had it live. The tornado on the ground. We've had power flashes. We've had debris in the air. So we know we have at least some damage down here to the east and southeast of Cole. And we all know what happened in Cole back on April 19th. Val, what do you think? You and Amy looking right at it. You're going eastbound. I can see the cone. Is there condensate on the ground? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Debris. Bigger. Hey, there's a bigger debris cloud.
Yeah, there
Look at
certainly
that.
is.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And it's we're getting close to it now. We are getting close to it. It's approaching the highway up ahead of us.
There you go.
When we get out of these trees and get on top of this hill and this clearing, it's always closer to you at night than you think. And there it is right there. There's the debris going across the road in just a second.
Yep. Hey, Val, your shot is very, very dark. I know it's dark out there. It's getting dark. We can still see it, but it's hard to see it. If you zoom in, we can't see it.
Okay, zoom out.
Yeah,
they can't see it when it's zoomed in.
Okay.
Okay, so pull out as far as you can go.
Okay,
right now it's you're right. It's just about to cross the road.
Yeah, looks like it's about ready to cross 74.
It's a good thing this thing is not any stronger than it is because there are cars on the road where it's crossing. Now the debris is going across the road. Debris is going across the road. You can zoom up just a hair.
Okay.
Man, I'm going around them. Okay, it's on the road. Debris is on the road right now, straight ahead of us. Debris is on the road. The debris is lagging a little bit behind the actual circulation.
Cones up here. Debris
is on the road.
Debris is crossing the road. The tornado's left of the road now, so the tornado has crossed.
Boy, it's going to get to where you just can't see anything.
And we think it's going to Goldsby. Or at least
Losing
it's
light
to the
rapidly now.
Okay, you're watching this live, only on News 9.
Doesn't help that he's looking east
Valcaster's had
either.
it live for the last 10 minutes, and we have debris in the air. That means we have damage. Whether it's trees or whatever, we have damage down there with this tornado. Overall, it looks like it might have been as strong as an EF2. For sure, an EF1. Could have been an EF2. We'll determine that later on. Okay, so the tornado does continue. Val, is it still on the ground? What do you think?
Don't you do that.
Hey, Valcaster.
Okay, sorry. Had a car try and pull in front of us there.
I just saw it.
All right, so, David.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now the tornado it's okay. Here we go. We got debris in the air. I'm going to turn left and look north, and we got debris falling out of the sky to our north here. Okay, look at this. We have big pieces of debris. Okay, you see that debris?
Not yet. We're about 5 seconds.
Tornado's on the ground right in front of us in this field here.
Oh, there it is.
Hang on.
Right there. Right there. You see the debris right there ahead of us. I don't know what
there it
road
is.
we're on. We went to a cattle guard here.
Okay, went to a cattle guard. You're just off 74B. The tornado's just to your north, it looks like, right? There's the tornado.
This dude's driving through an open field.
Watch it. Look at the condensate. It strengthens. Condensate, digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. There you go. Condensate. There's your cone.
Well, that's trippy.
Condensate and debris on the ground. Mainly debris now with an invisible tornado with a lack of condensate. There's the cone. There's the cone snaking back around. Right? And how close are we to Cole now? Or Goldsby, excuse me. What, about 6 miles?
Yeah, here, I'll put
Pull
a
back.
tracker on it.
The condensate is still up there.
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still up there.
Yeah, for sure.
And the debris is still there, too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was looking
I was zoomed way in.
Yeah.
Absolute unit. He really doesn't
we're
give
a
a
mile
fuck.
and a half south of
Just driving through somebody's cow pasture,
Terrain around,
chasing a
population
tornado.
around. I mean, it's sporadic, but I mean, there's obviously homes all throughout here.
It's still on the ground.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right there. It's right to the right of this red car. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's right here. It's right there. It's weak. See it? Little condensate.
It's approaching Southwest 24th and Chestnut Road.
Okay, let's go back to, control room, put his shot over here. This is shear rate.
I just took off all the green to kind of really pinpoint.
Looks good.
And localize it. Val's just south of there, and then you can see Goldsby, David, right by way of your shoulder. Now, there you go.
Here's Goldsby, and you can see all the farms in here, right? This is our high-res data. This is going to be Chestnut Road.
Hank is a driver, but he's up in Oklahoma City.
Petite?
Petite? I don't know.
But if I take this off completely, just really quickly, there's a massive pond right there that this is going over. Folks in the area would probably know exactly what that is.
Yeah, southwest of Goldsby, what,
yes.
Half mile?
Just over a mile.
Okay, just over a mile. Back to this?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, this is where the tornado is right here. Val's he's had it in his shot.
It's getting to the point though, dude, that we're not going to be able to see anything, and
Okay, so again,
just going to be looking at a guy talking.
Goldesby, safe spot, lowest level.
Don't know how much longer we're going to do this for, honestly, because now the light's going away. It's like,
Is still on the ground. Let's get an update. Let's see if it's on the ground. Radar says that it's not very strong if it is. Let's go back to Val Castor. Bring Val back in. Val, what do you think? Still on the ground? Southwest of Goldesby?
Well, here's
Looks like
the deal, David.
New area of circulation.
Every now and then we still see debris on the ground. Right now, I do see a little bit of debris, but here's what's going on that's even more significant than that. Rotation all the way around this thing is getting stronger. I think that this thing could easily form a bigger and stronger tornado. Right there. You got it, right there. There it goes. It's getting bigger again, David. You see our shot?
Yep, there we go. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
It's getting stronger.
Wow, look at that, guys. This is live. Only on News 9. Boom.
That's a pretty good shot.
That looks like the Wizard of Oz right there. Okay, folks, this is going to be an EF2 tornado. Now we're getting into the strong range, if you will. Val, what do you think? It's going to be an EF2. This is going to be southwest of Goldesby.
Absolutely, David. EF2, absolutely, without a doubt.
Wow.
Without a doubt, EF2.
Okay. All right, folks, this is live. Only on News 9, tornado on the ground. You're seeing it live from Val Castor.
You're hearing it.
It's going to be an EF2. Val, your wind, we can hear the wind there. Okay, go back to the
46 where we're at.
Yeah.
You want me to show you? You want me to show you the wind?
Yeah. Let's put the wind up here. This is on Val Castor's truck. Wind 22, 23, gust of 46 here in the last minute.
Yeah,
okay.
That gust was right.
Goldesby.
That gust happened about a minute ago, and it's turning into a bigger cone again.
Yep. The cone's widening out. Yep. Okay,
no, I would leave it.
Val is still on the ground. Okay, Val, control room, let's shove his picture up. Do not leave that.
David.
Leave it up.
Tactical nader.
Real quickly here on JD.
That tornado's got night vision?
Okay, let's go to
I
JD.
can't tell exactly.
Dude, it's one of my favorite movies is the...
And JD, your shot's not in focus.
Where is he?
I see the one on the power flash there. I think, JD, I think it's...
There it is.
There it is.
The interview? You guys know what I'm talking about? The interview?
JD, is that on the ground? Go ahead.
I can't tell for sure if that's on the ground. The other one that just touched down that long...
He's looking at
Wizard of
Val's.
Oz, too. It lifted, okay? It lifted, and this one is a new circulation. It just keeps setting them down. David, this thing hit a structure a few minutes ago. I saw large pieces of debris floating around in that debris cloud with that white...
I didn't want it to come to this, but you're going to have to fight that tiger.
For whatever reason, I'm having a real hard time...
You don't be a gentleman. You go right for the balls. Do not fight the tiger.
It keeps putting down tornadoes. It has hit structures east of Cole, and it's still in charge and taking names.
Sit really still. Maybe it won't see you.
JD. He's right there with Val.
It can see you. It's got night vision. It has night vision?
Links 2. There's a
that tiger's got night vision goggles?
Goldesby, you got to go to your safe spot right now. Tornado is on the ground. It's in Val's shot.
Oh, God, you have to laugh.
It's a JD shot. They're right here. It's going to Goldesby. Right, Val? Make sure Val's on the move. He's got to keep moving. It's going to Goldesby. It may not hit Goldesby like downtown Goldesby, but if I live anywhere...
Well, that's I-35.
Tornado. Okay.
How close is this getting to Norman?
And this is getting into the populated area now around Goldesby.
Yeah, a lot of people live
here.
You know, this is really, we consider this the South Metro. I mean, a lot of people live down in here that work and, you know, in Oklahoma City, they drive this every day. This is Goldesby. This is going to be State Highway 74.
It's got to be getting kind of close.
This is going to be Chestnut Road, and it's going to cross 74 pretty close to or on top of Goldesby. All right, let's go back to reflectivity here. Take a look at it, see what you think. Okay, there's the hook.
Zoom
out.
Just
a big
show
mess.
us.
Doesn't look like much to you. Let's go to velocity data and shear rate. There's the tornado. There's shear rate. It's right here. It's southwest of Goldesby. Val's had it in his shot, and it looks like it's either on the ground or it's very close to being on the ground. All right, let's go back to Val Castor. And again,
yeah, but not for
let's get a storm track on that. I'll come back.
Not
to it.
for
Val,
tornadoes.
Your night scope
for hail.
Night vision is up.
One of the guys I flew for was into that.
Nice shot.
They chase hailstorms.
We are
They loved it when it hailed.
We're having to reposition because it's running off from us. So we're going to run over here to Highway 74 and go north. But right now, the night vision camera is on it. And can you tell if it's on the ground from looking at that? I can't really tell. I know that the debris cloud can be faint with it because we saw that quite a bit. So it's very possible there could be, a circulation on the ground. But I'll tell you this, David.
That Tiger's got night vision goggles.
Has just switched gears. It's almost like a light switch came on, and it changed from weak to strong. And so, this.
So, dude, the first time I watched that, I fucking
very strong
cried.
Tornado.
I
And
laughed
it's
so
headed
hard.
for a populated area. That's the bad thing, David.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's what we're worried about, is that it does do that, and we get a stronger tornado. That low-level jet is beginning to kick in. Hey, Justin, get those guys eastbound and down. Every one of them up there. Everybody eastbound and down up top, please. Okay.
I'd be pulling everyone back and looking for this.
Shot. And he is, again, on we're calling it the Goldsby tornado right now because it's going to Goldsby. Let's go back to, let's keep that shot to the left.
You renewed your love for Katy Perry.
And,
oh,
We
no.
have Val down here. There's Goldsby. The tornado is going to be southwest of Goldsby.
It's going to miss Norman.
There's some rain wrapped around it. It's not just hanging out, but it's still easily visible from Val and JD. And that's going to be heading up to the northeast, right? So that's going to go through Goldsby and
There's
then
a track
Noble.
on 3.
You folks in Noble, what's that?
There's a track on 3 if you want to use that.
Okay, and then we will do a track, and then from there, Lake Thunderbird. Okay? All right, let's take a look at, let's go to Lynx 3, and this is what it looks like. There's the tornado just west of Goldsby. The David J. Perry Airport at about 9 o'clock. Noble, 9:05. National Weather Center from Highway 9 back to Post Road up to South Sides over near the Law Center in Norman. South Sides of OU campus, anywhere down towards National Weather Center. And then from there, Lake Thunderbird, 9:29. Thunderbird Casino. If you know anybody that's in the casino, give them a heads up. Tell them something's brewing, right? Etowah, 9:39.
I think we're pretty much donezo here, boys.
On the
I think we're donezo.
Twin Lakes, 10:07.
All their trackers are out of position.
10:12.
And it's dark. I don't think there's going to be any more tornado for us.
Casino on April 19th.
There might still be a tornado. It's headed right towards Shawnee.
And Tecumseh at about 10:18.
It could still drop
That's
one,
circulation here. All right. So South Norman, Noble, Goldsby, Lake Thunderbird.
I think we're donezo
with this storm, right? And it continues to spin off to the northeast. Okay. Let's jump and go back to Lynx 2, talk about the southeast Oklahoma City storm.
Ooh, that got a hook back.
Beginning to wrap up now over Lake Stanley Draper. Are those guys going east, Justin?
Yes, they are. That got a hook.
And again, this is coming into and crossing South Hiwassee Road and southeast 134th. Tornado's going to be right.
That definitely got a hook. That's got a whole inflow notch in
there.
there.
Crossing Lake. Excuse me, I grew up at Lake Hiwassee. It's crossing Hiwassee Road, again, at southeast 134th, and there it's going to cross southeast 119th. So if you live north and west of Stella, and if you live east of Lake Stanley Draper, safe spot, lowest level. Let's go to shear rate. Let's see what it looks like. Again, this is going to be...
It's very close to that radar.
Yeah. Okay. It's right here. It's crossing the highway right now. It's crossing.
Yeah, but we don't have any way to confirm it.
Okay, so again, this is going to be northeastern and far northern Cleveland County. This is going to be
I guarantee it's a wall cloud.
County or southeastern Oklahoma County. Tornado's going to be right
Whoever
here.
was supposed to be doing their job didn't do their job very well.
Yeah, Nuwala's down the line here. Cass, let's do a storm track
Looks
on
like
that.
Brandon W is the only one that can get there. That's like 10 minutes out. He can catch it.
So Marty's eastbound. Brandon's eastbound. We'll get him in here. Here's your hook. With that, tornado warning right here.
I'll have to watch this as it gets closer to me, dude.
Elementary School is on the north side of that. Let's go ahead and zoom on into some of these streets.
Because if it's doing this funky shit in this line,
and
by the time it gets to me, it could still do funky shit.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. So
I'll have to watch it a little bit.
Okay, so this is where the hook is. It's crossing Hiwassee Road. We have 104th to the north, 104th down to 119th, down to 134th. And if you live back to Anderson,
I think we're donezoed though, boys.
Anderson
I don't think there's anything more to see here.
and let's say north of 149th, safe spot, lowest level. Go there now. Do it.
I think the tornado
It's headed-
stream is
it's headed
over.
Northeast. It's going to Newalla. Justin, what do you got? Okay. All right. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to Val. And again, folks, northern Cleveland County, southeast Oklahoma County, possible tornado. It's not on the ground, but it is developing. Let's go back south. Tornado continues. Valcaster, looks like the cone is either halfway down or, boy, I see a big broad area in there. Is it on the ground? Night chasing is not for amateurs. Go ahead, Val.
Yeah. Okay, so straight east of our present location, we have a large wall cloud that's hanging very, very low, and it's even possible it might be on the ground. We can't see, but it should be right over I-35 or right close to I-35 is kind of what we're thinking, straight east of our location. We're having to go north here because of our road setup to get back ahead of it again, but there's another area of rotation back.
Tulsa's not made for this shit. I know, dude. I know. You're telling me, dude.
It's large and in charge, and it's to our east. It's very, very
But yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty donezoed, boys. It was fun. It was a good tornado stream. We didn't get to see any monsters, but we still got 2/3 of the month left, and I'm sure Dakota will be on top of it, letting me know a week in advance we might have a tornado. Another tornado stream.
Light will change that. It's in infrared light mode. And
But I think I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna probably go play DCS. I'm gonna go play on this TNT server with these guys. This big event they put on.
back here where Val's had it on
See
the
how
ground
I
for
do.
the last 15 minutes or so. It's gone up. It's come down. You saw the elephant trunk. It was putting down. Looks like probably an EF2.
2%, yeah.
And this is going to
2%.
Noble, folks. This is look at the hook.
Appreciate it, guys. It was fun.
going to Noble.
Everyone have a good night.
Let's
If
go
you're in
to
the
Noble.
path of any weather,
Sheer right here.
watch the
Jeremy's
sky.
right. What does Jeremy see?
I'm out.
So we have.
See you guys again next time.
Yes, those are the two areas. There's the old one that went
Dakota?
west of Goldsby, and
Message me if I'm about to die.
the hook now.
Discord me.
That Val was saying it looks much more dominant
Peace.
off to the east.